Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC, equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions for my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime, we put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life, I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air,
just that Chow Feft, that Chow Mein, that Papa Bull, that Tao Mein, since sunset in the arc of Wayne, my brain moving like Tao Sang, so as above, it's so below, that up and that down thing, this flow is atmospheric, I call that a ground game, see water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning, so how your God make a sun without vortexing current, see the pattern is ponic, I'm reaching out for my people, oh watch me flow through your speakers, you feel the force of the ether, and when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing political. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sela. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door star. In the 4 million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7. 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahuin is now a ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God's, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you make it Salah. Well, I'm an Israelite, I'ma make him at the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith is oh yeah. Yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you're feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.
Yes, yes. Peace to love to all the Aboriginal Indigenous Indians. Shout out to y'all. Hey, y'all. What's going on? I just wanted to just tap, chime in real quick and just say something. I wanted to play a couple more songs and just get a little bit warmed up, give people some time to come on in because we're about to talk about some stuff. Hey, OTK.
Hey, what's going on, baby girl? How you doing, sis? We can't stop, won't stop, and we will never stop because we've been here, we ain't come here, and we ain't going nowhere.
You damn right.
Welcome to the Cherise the Realist Show.
Yes. All right. I'm going to drop this on y'all, then we going to rock.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always call, keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it down, slow mo.
Yes, yes. Peace of love again to everyone, to all the Aboriginal Indigenous Indians. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that's going to come in, because OTK, right? We can't stop doing what we're doing. We can't stop spreading the information, and we can't stop, giving people the wisdom. So, just what it's going to be. OTK, did you want to start right here?
Oh, we can start wherever you want to. You don't you it didn't come in color to you?
That's how it looked.
Oh, okay. It
Oh,
should have came. That should have been in color.
all right.
Hmm.
I thought you sent me the
I
other
wonder why it's not in color. But I mean, it's all good though. But I'm wondering why it's not in color though.
because I thought you had sent me the other article, but I thought I sent it to myself.
Oh,
But
I sent all those was books. All those was books. Encyclopedias, dictionaries, all kind of stuff that we can just touch into, man. Let's just go through it. Let's just kick some information, stuff that you like to do. I want to get you back to what you like to do. You like doing information, you know what I mean? Forget all that bickering and stuff like that. You ain't with that. So I want to help you get back on track to where you getting back to your information. I used to like to sit back and just listen to you read and or show videos and then commentate on it.
respect, respect. I love doing it
And
too, but people and their energy, sometimes you just got to take a step back. And that's kind of what I was doing, because honestly, this is about all of us. And I want us to be able to be in a better space. I just hate that energy. You know what I'm saying? It's the energy. So, I mean, but I'm happy to
yeah,
be.
but sis, let me tell you, this is not for all of us. Not everybody has a story, or not everybody can find themselves in the story. So that's why they have conflict. Cause they can't find themselves in the story, baby.
Yeah.
You feel me? Just always remember that. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can't save everybody. All we can do is just kick the information out, and those that choose to jump on it or whatever, which you probably ain't gonna never get no credit for, sis. So don't look for nobody saying, "Yeah, I got that off of Sister Cherie's channel." No, you just sit back and you watch the work that you've done brought forth, and then you see that other people bring it forth, and then they start doing it in different ways, and you like, damn, this shit done grow. You know what I mean? From a seed to a flower. You feel me?
Yeah, because I know I'm the one that was kicking like how many times our name changed and things like that. Like really, like look, this is what the census say. This is what they have on record. This is how many times it changed. You can't say that reclassification is not a thing. You can't say that. So, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, hey, that's the type of stuff that I wanted to stick to, like all of these, circumstances around what happened to us, you know what I'm saying? So we do got to go back and figure out what happened with that census and how they were able to manipulate those records and take Indian off of our shit and ultimately remove us completely because that's what happened. And it's messed up. You know what I'm saying? It's messed up. So okay, hold up. Let me read that dedication. It says, this book is dedicated to all Black American people, especially the young adults and their children. To my son, Lazar, Victoria, Brianna, Noel, Jackie, Chaz, Alex, Tracy, Devon, Kwame, Javon, Alton, Tamari, Janelle, Mrs. Rivers, and Granddaddy McCain. There are so many spirits that I can only name a few. May the spirit of God fill your hearts and minds with the with the food of the truth, so that ignorance may never be your blindness. That's it. Oh Lord. Okay. Limited. Hold up. So what the other did you send another one? Is
You
that
messed around and skipped all the way to the end just now.
is
You
that
was
what
all
I
the
did?
way. You messed around.
Nah.
Oh shit.
It's
Yeah.
all
Go back to it real quick.
okay.
Go
Oh,
quick. If not, I can pull it up too though.
yeah, because it's saying something. Yeah, you might gotta pull it up or send it. Just try send it again if you got it in its entirety because it's not. See, boom. It just goes straight to the back. So we gotta fix that real quick. Get the actual situation situated. But hold up. There was something I had saw earlier. Lord. It's one of those
Give me a
years.
sec. It's all good. Play some video, some play like Mama Chief. You got Mama Chief
Yeah.
together. It's all good, babe.
Yeah, because I was gonna look for something real quick. Hold up, let me see something. Did this come with the video? No, it didn't. Peace and love, family. Hey, y'all, come on in. Come on in. Hope y'all having a good night so far. About to kick some information, of course. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? I heard things were said earlier. Like I said, I don't know. Hey, it is what it is, Mo. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. Y'all can get upset about whatever y'all want to get upset about. Y'all could feel any way about me. That's fine. Okay. Because I know it'll never be nothing. So look at this, y'all. I found this interesting. This article I have found. Look at this. Okay. So y'all know that Akon said that he was going to be building a city over there in Africa. But this article came out from Bloomberg stating that pretty much it says singer Akon's multi-billion dollar futuristic city in Africa gets final notice. Senegal gives singer deadline to start building his Akon city. Akon's African metropolis plagued by controversies and delays. This came out August the 2nd. So I'm guessing that's the futurist. Have y'all know about this, right? Put some fire emojis in the chat. Y'all know about this. A single arched concrete block juts out of a field in Senegal where R&B singer Akon first laid the foundation stone for his 6 billion metropolis 4 years ago. The West African nation granted the artist 136 acres of land on its Atlantic coast in 2020 to build his Akon city, envisioned as a real-life Wakanda, the fictional country from Marvel Studios' Black Panther films. Complete with condominiums, amusement parks, and a seaside resort in gravity-defying skyscrapers rising above the rural landscape, Akon City would run on solar power and his Acoin cryptocurrency, the American Senegalese singer said during a flashy presentation in Senegal's capital, Dakar. So this city It's supposed to run on some type of futuristic landscape, like I guess infrastructure, if you will, above the world, out of this world skyscrapers. Will run on solar panel power, etc. And I guess he has his own cryptocurrency too. So that's how the city would function, operate, etc., etc. So let's figure out what's the holdup, Akon, because you talked all that shit to Black Americans about going to Africa, and you ain't doing shit in Africa. Today, goats and cows graze the deserted pasture 60 miles south of Dakar, and authorities are growing increasingly impatient. SAPCO Senegal, the state-owned entity charged with developing the country's coastal and tourism areas, has given Akon formal notice to start work on his project, or the government will take back 90% of the land granted to him, General Manager Serenge Maboop said by email. Akon got the notice after missing several payments to SAPCO. Two people familiar with the matter said a spokesperson for Akon declined to comment. A member of his staff said he wasn't aware of any notice when reached by phone. SAPCO declined to answer any further questions. In addition to the luxury apartments and seaside resort, Akon 51 also envisioned hospitals, a police station, and a university equipped with cutting-edge technology. Akon City was to be a solar-powered and environmentally friendly, the artist said in 2020. Residents and visitors would use Acoin cryptocurrency launched that year. Acoin, introduced in the peak of a cryptocurrency bull run in November 2020, is now hardly traded, if at all. The BitGet crypto exchange first quoted it as 15 cent on November 19th, 2020. It had dwindled to 0.003 by December 11th, the last available price. Ooh, hold up. Local authorities were open to Akon's promises to attract businesses and create jobs in an economically deprived, mostly agrarian part of Senegal. Akon City would bring
You're definitely
employment.
right. Agrarian.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Yeah, agrarian. Okay.
Yes, agrarian is a word.
Right.
It's like over on our show today, Alabama brought the word up, agrarian. We was talking about agriculture and stuff like that. So when he brought up the word agrarian, my first mind thought was like, okay, I know a librarian is a study of the library that knows the library. So I said, damn, is this a person that knows agriculture? And sure enough, it was, but it's a person that uses the economic part of agriculture. Go ahead, sis. That's why it's money's involved. Go ahead.
Akon City would bring employment for our youth, embodying village chief Mikhail Diom said. We would finally have a hospital and even a university. Akon was born in the U.S. and spent his early childhood in Senegal before moving to New Jersey, where he discovered his passion for music. Born Alium Tiam, Akon rose to prominence in the early 2000s with the release of his 2004 debut album, Trouble. He's had 37 songs on the Billboard Hot 100, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't care about none of that. Good for him. I was always thinking the day I get big or the day I can be of an influence or have some kind of power to make decisions in Africa, I want to go in and start developing, he told CNN in 2020. In 2007, Akon had founded Akon Lighting Africa with the goal to distribute solar-powered solutions to off-grid parts of the continent. Akon City was the boldest idea yet and required getting former Senegalese president Macky Sall on board. With the 10-year construction plan, the first phase of the project, including the hospital, condos, and an African village, quote unquote, was set to be completed by 2023. By phase 1, we'll be able to welcome visitors into the city, Akon told CNN in 2020. He said that the pandemic pushed that ambitious deadline forward. Construction on the first Akon city in Senegal hadn't even started when Akon revealed plans to build a second city in Uganda. So first of all, you ain't even finished in the first, you ain't even got the shit for the first city. Did you tell these folks you want? Anyway. Yaweri Museveni, president of the East African country since 1986, allocated 1 square mile of land to the singer in 2021. So far, preliminary work is pending because occupants resisted the move and sent away surveyors. Uganda Land Commission Secretary Andrew Nayumba said by phone from the capital, Kampala. Uganda will hand the land to the developer after the occupants are compensated, and the payments can only start from July 2025 because the government didn't budget for them in the current financial year. Back in Senegal, residents say they haven't been reimbursed for the land given to Akon that they relinquished to SEPCO back in 2009. Questions about financing and feasibility remain unanswered, and locals are wondering whether the promised benefits will ever come. Child. So far, the singer has financed the construction of a youth center and a basketball court in Bodine, and an information center for visitors curious about Akon City, but nothing resembling the futuristic blueprints he unveiled in 2020 has been built. Akon City is a scandal, lawmaker Bar Gay told Parliament February 2023. What is the government waiting for to end his contract? Still, Check Sec, a project manager with Dakar based in Axiom Construction, said that the works in Mobile are moving ahead. Akon City is happening, Sec said. We are just waiting for instructions on how to proceed. Geotechnical studies, clearing of brush, and inventory of protected plant species on part of the land are underway, according to a statement shared by Akon Dakar's based partners with local media late last year. Akon is expected in Senegal's capital in the coming weeks to reassure partners of the project's viability, his team said. Oh, shit. We almost anyway. Once a fierce believer in Akon's plans for his community, Mbodi Village Chief Diom said his hopes that the singer would transform his community are dwindling. We're still waiting, he said. So this nigga out here acting like he gonna do the damn city. This is worse than the school from Umar. What you think, OTK?
Oh yes, sis, I agree with you. I see. I got to log in real quick to get that book. I got to log back in real quick and buy that book real quick.
Okay.
Go ahead, sis.
Well, I got a video real quick if you want to see. I mean, two things. I want to show two things from this woman. She's an interesting woman. But I'm sure everybody, they've seen this stuff before, but I'm going to show two of them. I'm going to show this one because it's short, and then I'm going to fast forward to a part where she's, doing an interview currently. So, hold up. So, I'm sure y'all know about this interview with Miss Ann Coulter and these racist motherfuckers up here.
Provocative comment in your new book here, Mugged, and I think it's on page 151. You write that various groups, feminist, gay rights groups, and those who are defending immigrants have commandeered the Black civil rights experience. Yes. What do you mean by that?
Yes, I'm glad you asked that because I think it's one of the most important points of the book. I mean, I think the way liberals have treated Blacks like children and many of their policies have been harmful to Blacks. At least they got the beneficiary group right. We do have to, we shouldn't. There is the legacy of slavery and Jim Crow laws. We don't owe the homeless. We don't owe feminists. We don't owe women who are desirous of having abortions, but that's, or gays who want to get married to one another. That's what civil rights has become for much of the left. They dropped the Blacks after 5 minutes.
Immigrant rights are not civil rights?
She said they dropped the Blacks after 5 minutes.
No, I think civil rights are for blacks.
See, this is essentially the problem, and the Republicans
What did, wait,
don't
can I just
understand.
say, what have we done to the immigrants? We owe black people something. We have a legacy of slavery. Immigrants haven't even been in this country.
But you see, most of us are either immigrants or are the descendants of immigrants, and
Well,
we
everybody
understand
is.
that we understand. Not everybody. There are Native Americans, but we understand in this
immigrated
country.
from another
We
continent.
understand.
He talks about they are Native Americans. She said they immigrated from another continent.
In this country, that kind of self-deportation, making things so difficult for immigrants, for undocumented immigrants, that they have to leave, or the DREAM Act, vetoing, threatening to veto the DREAM Act, which is what Romney has said. I mean, and again, we have Governor Romney, who is basically taking a position that is anti a large and the fastest growing segment of the electorate.
And here's the thing, if Republicans don't do something with immigration, and if Republicans are so far away from Latinos, they're going to lose not only this election, they might lose the White House for generations.
The future.
And
that's
Texas,
why-
Texas to turn
That's
from
why the
red to
Democrats
blue.
are dropping the blacks and moving on to the
They're not
Hispanics
dropping the
because they're a
blacks. They're not dropping
larger
them.
group of Hispanics now. But can I just say to
And she was saying that back then. That's why they are dropping the blacks and moving on to the Hispanics. And what do we see now? What do we see now, family? Come on now. It's time to be real.
Jorge, I hate to disagree with you when you're attacking.
Kind of self-deportation, making things so
Just say,
understand.
what have we done to the immigrants? That's what civil rights has become for much of the beneficiary group, right? We do have to, we shouldn't. There is the legacy of slavery and Jim Crow laws. We don't owe the homeless. We don't owe feminists. We don't owe women who are desirous of having abortions, but or gays who want to get married to one another. That's what civil rights has become for much of the left. They
Immigrant
dropped
rights
the
are not
blacks
civil
after
rights?
5 minutes.
Immigrant rights are not civil rights?
No, I think civil rights are for blacks.
See, this is essentially the problem, and the Republicans
What
don't
can I just
understand.
say, what have we done to the immigrants? We owe black people something. We have a legacy of slavery. Immigrants haven't even been in this country.
But you see, most of us are either immigrants or are the descendants.
I'm sorry, I had to run it back because this lady is really cooking. Okay.
Yeah, she is. I want to hear what he said. Most of us are immigrants, or we the descendants of what he.
Yeah. That's what he said with his wild butt. Hold on. Let me play it.
Yeah, you can rewind that back a little bit. Yeah, let her cook.
No, I think civil rights are for blacks.
See, this is essentially the problem, and the Republicans
What
don't
can I just say,
understand.
what have we done to the immigrants? We owe black people something. We have a legacy of slavery. Immigrants haven't even been in this country.
But you see, most of us are either immigrants or are the descendants of immigrants, and
Well,
we
everybody
understand
is.
that we understand. Not everybody. There are Native Americans but we understand in this
immigrated
country.
from another
We
continent.
understand in this country that kind of
Oh,
self-deportation.
they
making-
immigrated from another continent, and he tried to just push that off the side. But she even said they immigrated from another continent, but she never said that the black did.
Yeah, and we did. And let me tell you something. We the only group in this country that they owe. And they owe us.
She
Whether
knows
they
the
like-
black is the American Indian.
She knows.
Yeah, she knows that. Yeah. Let's go.
But see, and I'm gonna play another video with her. But see, I know you like Kamala, but you may not like it. But I'm gonna play it. I did this one.
You shooting low blows, sis. You make me drop my blood just now. God damn it. You just made big dog. You just made big dog go G night just now when you did that. But go ahead.
So difficult for immigrants, for undocumented immigrants, that they have to leave, or the DREAM Act, vetoing, threatening to veto the DREAM Act, which is what Romney has said. And again, we have Governor Romney, who is basically taking a position that is anti a large and the fastest growing segment of the electorate.
And here's the thing, if Republicans don't do something with immigration, and if Republicans are so far away from Latinos, they're going to lose not only this election, they might lose the White House for generations.
The future.
And
that's
Texas,
why-
Texas to turn
That's why the
from red to
Democrats
blue.
are dropping the blacks and moving on to the
not
Hispanics
dropping the
because
black.
there are a
They're not dropping
larger
the-
group of Hispanics now. But
That's
can I
not-
just say
that's
to
not true.
Jorge, I hate to disagree with you when you're attacking President Obama, but I think the point on immigration is you can have open borders or you can have a welfare state. You cannot have both.
You made kind of a provocative.
You cannot
think
have
about-
both.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have both. Yeah, you can't have both.
All right, so I'm just going to rewind it. I mean, fast forward her little comments.
But they
To-
Yeah, and I'm ready whenever you ready too, sis. I got it pulled up in the back. I rented. I had to borrow it for an hour. You know, when you from the archive. Yeah, so I borrowed it for an hour, so we got an hour to go through it. Oh no!
All right, so it's when I start.
Yeah, we got time, sis.
Oh, okay, cool.
Go
I
ahead.
thought it
Sure.
was-
You know your videos be quick, like 10 minutes, but we have turned it to 15 minutes. You good? That gives some more people time to come in. You good, sis? We know that a lot of people over there at smoke. You know what I mean? But it's all good though. We're gonna still kick this information out, man. You know what I mean? Go ahead, sis.
Time Trump became president,
not working on a book or have a new book out, and this is kind of weird, but this is the first time I've not
Turn
seen
your
you wearing a
YouTube
cross.
up just a little bit, sis. Just a little bit. Your YouTube, that right there, where you at? Yeah, turn that up a little bit. Is that up all the
I
way?
actually started wearing a cross intentionally. When was it?
I might need to.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
well,
up all the way.
yeah.
Hold on, let me
Well, yeah.
see.
She just might be low. This might just be low then. Because that other one volume was lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that video right there just might be low.
I'm trying to find it because I'm trying to go straight to where I found what she said. Interesting.
Oh yeah, you gotta
Hold
start
up.
writing down them timestamps. Start writing
Yes,
down
I
those
gotta do better.
timestamps, and then you go right to it, sis. Yeah. Go ahead.
Like a college campus that maybe doesn't want you there.
Absolutely. It used to be the joy of my life. College speeches were so much fun. And when I could see it was a particularly hostile audience, conservative speakers have whatever, party of the left, party of the right. Year or two, I thought, okay, my job.
She wants to be known as black.
I'm still wear the cross, but I like jewelry. I wear other necklaces too.
In a recent Substack column, Ann Coulter, you wrote that probably inadvertently,
She
and
like
for all the wrong
jewelry.
reasons,
She like
Donald
Jews.
Trump was an important point. The Democrats' most recent presidential nominee. She was always of Indian heritage, and she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black. Why do you say that was an important point?
Well, I write about this a little bit in my book, Mugged, about racial demagoguery, and also in Adios America about immigration. And that is the important point he should have made is that the entire purpose of affirmative action, set-asides, civil rights laws that limit constitutional rights to freedom of contract, freedom of association, all of that was to make up for the legacy of slavery and Jim Crow. So unless these benefits are going to, roughly defined, foundational Black Americans, the descendants of American slaves, you've taken away the whole purpose of this. And that is exactly what's happened once we got this huge load of immigrants. Now, a Thai who arrived on Wednesday will get an advantage applying to college, applying to corporations over a heterosexual white
Hey,
male.
you notice that she says the fundamental Black American and descendants of American slaves and not African slaves?
Yes, she's been very clear. That's why I wanted you to hear it. Because I said, dang. I said, she said that on this platform?
Yeah, I hear the slickery, sis. I hear it. Go ahead.
White American, and all of the civil rights laws have been, and affirmative action and so on, have been twisted into just anti-white hatred and open, egregious discrimination. So to make the point that Kamala isn't a foundational Black American, I'm always pointing out to Black people, hey, have you noticed Indians are getting all the good diversity jobs? What did we do to Indians? We didn't enslave them. I mean, most of these immigrants coming in, most are from 90% of legal immigrants are from the third world. And mostly we've just run around saving them from earthquakes and tornadoes and coups and
This lady.
Yo, she is real.
Yes, she
is real. Rewind that back a little bit, sis. Rewind that back a little bit, please. Rewind that back a little bit, sis.
Love trying to like this, man. I think when I saw the first one, I said, I thought she got a recent interview out. And sure enough, she did.
See, I knew there was a reason why I called you and tell you let's go live, girl. Let's go. You can't stop doing this. This is at your best. Let's go.
Inadvertently and for all the wrong reasons. Donald Trump made an important point when he said of the Democrats' most recent presidential nominee, she was always of Indian heritage and she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was Black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn Black, and now she wants to be known as Black. Why do you say that was an important point?
Well, I write about this a little bit in my book, Mugged, about racial demagoguery, and also in Adios America about immigration. And that is the important point he should have made is that the entire purpose of affirmative action, set-asides, civil rights laws that limit constitutional rights to freedom of contract, freedom of association, all of that was to make up for the legacy of slavery and Jim Crow. So unless these benefits are going to, roughly defined, foundational Black Americans, the descendants of American slaves, you've taken away the whole purpose of this. And that is exactly what's happened once we got this huge load of immigrants. Now, a Thai who arrived on Wednesday will get an advantage applying to college, applying to corporations over a heterosexual white male in particular. That's the biggest hate group, but any white American. And all of the civil rights laws have been, and affirmative action and so on, have been twisted into just anti-white hatred and open, egregious discrimination. So to make the point that Kamala isn't a foundational Black American, I'm always pointing out to Black people, hey, have you noticed Indians are getting all the good diversity jobs? What did we do to Indians? We didn't enslave them. I mean, most of these immigrants coming in, most are from 90% of legal immigrants are from the third world. And mostly we've just run around saving them from earthquakes and tornadoes and coups and starvation. They owe us, we don't owe them. But to switch from the concept of integration and civil rights for Black Americans to this BS-y diversity, it's nothing but discrimination against white people. And that point should be made not just to, as I think Trump is always thinking, oh, he's going to win the Black vote. He's not going to win the Black vote. You ought to do things because they're the right thing to do, not because this is an appeal to Black people, like releasing criminals. He thinks he's going to get the Black vote by being soft on crime. Anyway, not only to point out to Black Americans that their history is being stolen by immigrants, but to remind white Americans that this whole diversity thing is just discrimination against them. You still want to vote for the Democrats?
Let's hear from our viewers. As you can imagine, the phone lines are lit up. Let's begin with...
Yeah, Coach is playing with him.
So you already know. I respect her for her opinions. You know what I mean? In other words, she's saying like, yo, she's just speaking for the whole shit, period. But I like how she tried to use the Civil Rights Act for her and her people's benefit. Did you hear that? by
hear
declining the Civil Rights Act is saying like, oh, you're depriving white people. Go back to when she was talking about the Civil Rights Act. She talked
Okay.
about white people right after that.
I heard it.
Mm-hmm. So now that's going to make me go deeper back in the research now to see that was white people benefiting off the Civil Rights Act also. So now that's making me wonder. So white people wasn't considered civil at this time neither in 1960 something until it got passed. They wasn't considered civil either. Oh, so this must have been the secular class white people that wasn't considered civil. Let's go, sis.
Inadvertently and for all the wrong reasons.
And tornadoes and coups and starvation. You know, they owe us, we don't owe them. But to switch from the concept of integration and civil rights for Black Americans to this BSE diversity, it's nothing but discrimination against white people. And that point should be made.
See,
you talk about that comment. That's what winding back.
Right. She's taking a bad narrative and saying, oh, we save y'all from tornadoes. We save y'all from starvation. We save y'all from that. Y'all owe us, not we owe y'all or anything like that. But then this whole civil rights bill for Black, and this is just a spit on white. Hold on. Let me make sure I get the wording right.
Discrimination. So to make the point that Kamala isn't a foundational Black American. I'm always pointing out to Black people, hey, have you noticed Indians are getting all the good diversity jobs? What do we do to Indians? We didn't enslave them. I mean, most of these immigrants coming in, 90% of legal immigrants are from the third world. And mostly we've just run around saving them from earthquakes and tornadoes and coups and starvation. You know, they owe us, we don't owe them. But to switch from the concept of integration and civil rights for Black Americans to this BSE diversity, it's nothing but discrimination against white people.
Okay, where's the discrimination against white people at in that, sis? Please explain to me what she's trying to say, please.
I'm saying when you make room for other groups to come in, I'm guessing. I don't know what she means by this. But I don't know what I'm trying to, that's why I keep reminding it back. I'm trying to understand what she means by that comment. Because it almost makes it like she's trying to, maybe it's discrimination.
She's playing both sides. She's playing both sides of the fence. She's straddling the fucking fence. That's what I hear. But she's saying like, yo, it only supposed to be the Blacks who we need to be worried about rather than letting these immigrants in. But then by y'all saying F the immigrant, F the Black people, and y'all letting all these immigrants in, that's looking bad on us. And now that's like a fucking slap in the face to the white people. That's what I'm getting out of that. Like the white people gave the civil rights bill. In other words, that's you understand what I'm saying? I kind of get that mentality too.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what she's saying when she's saying that the civil rights bill was supposed to be to remedy what happened during slavery and Jim Crow laws, et cetera, during that little whole phase. That's what civil rights is supposed to be about. But it's turned into something else. Like she's saying, like ultimately it's turning into now, like especially when we talk about like affirmative action and stuff like that, things that used to be for, Black people that not really for us in a sense, but those kind of things did help us out in terms of getting into, PWI institutions and stuff like that. But
I think I think she's scared because she's saying that because of these immigrants coming in, they're turning away from the black and they're going to the Mexican. No, they're not turning away from us. They're really joining sides with us. And y'all, the immigrants, is really the ones about to get pushed out. They just don't see it yet. That's why they're trying to stop it. They just don't see it yet. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting a fear of desperation in her voice too. You know what I mean? Bring that back real quick, sis. Bring that back a little bit real quick.
Hold on, because it's gonna overthrow everybody when it's all said and done. It's gonna impact everybody, but more us indefinitely. But it's gonna impact them too. Yes.
It's not gonna impact us because we've been here.
Why not?
These people
Immigration
know
don't
it's gonna end. Hold on, baby. It's not gonna. It might impact us at first. You gotta suffer a little bit when this shit hit the fan. You're gonna have to suffer. Everything ain't all peaches and cream. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, the way that I see shit, I see them getting moved the fuck on out. I'm just telling you, sis. Just take my, I'm just a Southern nigga. I don't know nothing. It's just my thoughts. I'm just a country ass nigga, sis.
Yeah,
I'm just a country ass nigga, but I'm telling you, sis, why are they so worried about people with color coming in here? This needs to be the whole point. Wouldn't we been crossing borders? We was been crossing borders and going down to the Caribbean and all these other places way before they came and so-called colonized us and put us in place. You see what I'm saying? Now the earth is starting to get back to itself. And now we're starting to see like, yo, we've been moving back and forth through these places. Yeah, we look different now because it's been years that we've been separated because of borders. Different things happen.
But you gotta look at the whole overarching thing. It's like when they come in, they are getting paid, they are getting benefits, they are able to survive better than some people who've been here their whole life. No, like I'm sorry, I don't agree with none of that shit. And even if it do inadvertently affect them, shit, it's affecting us. So I just don't agree with none of that shit. And that
see sis, now that's not an overall global thing. That's in certain areas because they're not coming here taking this. They're not coming here getting stuff that nobody else is getting in my area. You understand what I'm saying? You know why? Because we control the people who control the movement. The council, city council, county council, state house. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. So it definitely means now I totally agree with you. Now, when that shit comes to a problem to where you're at and where you're at, I got the totally.
I live in a major.
Yeah, I got the totally feel where you're coming from.
What they would consider. I was about to say that Chicago is another city. New York. It's a lot of places they are building housing and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
But see, the thing about Chicago been multiracial.
That ain't the point. That ain't the point.
But see, that's a major point, sis, because all of these places that I'm seeing being affected are places that was already multiracial.
But they're not putting them in those multiracial environments. They are putting them in the environment where people are.
Yeah, that's the motherfucking problem. Excuse my language. That's the goddamn problem, sis. That's the goddamn problem. I don't agree with no illegal people at all. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that shit there. But yeah, I don't agree with motherfuckers coming to move you out of your area and you not moving to a better area or an area that you choose to and they paying for it. No, I don't agree with that shit neither. Now, I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. A lot of shit that you be telling me, sis, I be like, holy shit. I be like, damn, that's crazy. So I
Yeah,
just be giving you my input from where I'm from too. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
like
And y'all
we could be
blessed to
like,
be
God damn, this shit crazy. Yeah, go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
No,
My bad.
I'm saying
I
y'all
was like,
blessed to be in a lot more control, in a sense, from what it sounds like that you're saying. Cause I know, man, like I see it out here, like I see the mopeds in the street, like it's nobody business. Like it's real live, like, and it's no joke. And that's why I'm trying to make sure I can get what I can and do the best that I can for me and mine, because you know what I'm saying? These people coming in at a high influx, and it's gonna be bad soon. It's gonna be to the point where, I mean, like I said, I can say that because DC already has gone through an awful gentrification situation where a lot of people, especially our people, were being displaced from their homes, and the homes were bulldozed. And I showed all these videos.
that's
You
crazy.
know
Just
what I'm saying?
imagine if you was a person that had a business and you needed workers. You would blow up right now. You feel me? Because this will be all your workforce that you need that's coming in. You will snatch them boys up and build your business on a legal immigration or either legal immigration, however they letting them boys in, I don't know. And you can build your business up and take it to a whole nother level to where you ain't not working no more. You just taught them the trade, and yeah, you go ahead and you control it. I think that's a big problem for a lot of our people. A lot of our people are not in the position to be
That's all.
prepared for this influx. Cause I'm gonna tell you like this, sis. I ain't even gonna lie to you. If that shit was going on where you at happens here, I'm ready for it. I guarantee you, dog, within 2 years, I'll be just as big as I'll be one of the biggest irrigationist person in South Carolina. You understand what I'm saying, sis? I'll use that to my advantage. You understand what I'm saying? In other words, my bag, sis. You know what I mean? But damn, y'all got it bad, man. I feel for y'all, man. Y'all got to stand out there. Y'all got to go to the county. Y'all aldermen. Y'all got aldermans, correct?
We have a council and a mayor, and then like under the council and the mayor, there is uh neighborhood commissioners, but like they don't have any real power. But ultimately, like the council and the mayor are the main go-tos in DC.
Oh,
So
that's crazy because the neighborhood commissioner, which is uh the community group around
yeah,
here, has plenty say so.
yeah. I mean, when I
That's
visited some of
crazy.
their meetings, like to me, it was just more so people coming on trying to talk about new ideas that they want to introduce to DC and new things that they want to bring to the city. It don't be about like things to help our people. You know what I'm saying? It don't be nothing like that going on in those kinds. To me, from my opinion, that was my perception of that shit. So I know recently the police chief, came around my neighborhood or whatever, because there's been a lot of shootings and stuff going on. So she came and spoke to the people, and like I said, I don't know what's going to happen or how it's, when it's going to stop, or if it's ever going to stop. I think gun violence in our communities is one of the biggest issues that we have. So I just don't know what to do. I just feel like we have so many underlying issues that we got to work out, and yeah, I don't know, OTK. This shit wild. And it's really scary, to be honest, but I
Yeah,
ain't
I
never
know.
seen.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy how life can. And sis, I feel it in you, man. Like when you saying it's wild and it's scary, I feel you, sis. I just be talking my shit just to try to keep you on the up and up and on the bright side of things, man. But I feel you, sis. I put that on everything I love. That's a Kumanai type, you know what I mean? Feelings. I totally understand what you're saying. Damn,
Absolutely. And it should just
that's
get real. And you see it and you know it for, that that it's real, and you just do your best. And that's why I try to get educated and learn, and being in this paradigm be helping me out too. And I just try to stay focused and not try to get swallowed up, because I see so many kids around this joint dying, like 18 years old. They dying. Like I remember
yeah,
when I was
yeah,
18, so
yeah.
it's sad. Yeah, you think you got some life lived. You If nothing, no. So
Yeah.
yeah, these
Like
babies.
you don't got no time to be arguing with nobody about who you is. Like you need to be kicking this information about what's going on, because hopefully it's gonna reach somebody that maybe can help. You never know. You feel what I'm saying? You never know. You never
This
know who you reach, sis.
because this is about our heritage. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want
Uh-huh.
people to understand when we talking about anything. When we talking about our history, when we talking about um what type of tangibles need to happen. And that's just what I feel about this presidential election situation. Like I feel like the person needs to give black people something. Period. There's no bill for us. There's no reparations for us. There's no reprieve. What happened to the people in Tulsa? You know, all the endless police killings and all this stuff that's going on. People getting displaced from their homes, can barely afford to live. All no, this shouldn't be going on. Our ancestors built this country. There's no excuse. That's why I'm struggling with it so bad. Because our ancestors built this country. How dare you? Even if you don't want to consider us Indians or whatever, the fact remains that we built this sucker. You can't take that away. And we deserve every last thing. We deserve what belongs to us. I can't believe it. It's horrific. And then they get mad at us for asking for things for us. Why is that a bad thing? Why are we being taunted because we saying, hey, like, look, I want to know what you're gonna do to help our people rise. Not even rise, whatever it is. What are you going to do to help our people out of the situation that we're in? Because we're tired of hearing the same old stuff. We're tired of hearing you're going to do it for everyone else. We're tired of hearing you're not going to do it just for us. We're tired of hearing all of that stuff. We want to see something. We from Missouri, okay? We from the Show Me State. We want to know what's up.
Show me state, baby girl. I'm from Missouri. This show me state. And I'm deep in the South. You know what I'm talking about? Let's go. Spit that shit, sis. You know what I mean? Throw a little Mama Chief over after that or something. God damn, you gotta end that shit with something, sis. Oh man. My sister is blazing right now. Let's go.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Ma's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yes, peace and love to the chat. Hey y'all. Hold up.
And peace to you, sis. You already know. Hey, all right. I'm about to say, come on. I'm about to say, let them boy know you still look like a snack. Ain't nothing changed. You know what I'm talking about? But be careful. Be careful, bro. Bro, right here. Security.
You know that OTK. I can't help it.
Talking about.
I don't know what they want me to do. I don't know what they want me to do about it. Okay, it is what it is. I'm not trying. Wait,
you know,
I don't gotta try.
it's all good. And shouts out to everybody out there. You know what I'm talking about? The wild ass Indians out there, man.
Yes, y'all know I love it. If it wasn't for OTK, man, my ass when I be on this joint right now, he had to call me off some. Man, let's do a show. Like, what?
Yeah, we ain't scared to come outside. Come outside. I
Been
was
begging.
born outside on a dock by a river.
You talk about coming outside. I'm like, man, I ain't about to mess with YouTube, man. They talk about me and I'm not even in the damn chat or nowhere near OTK fucking live and they still talking. But shout out to all the haters, man. Y'all make me great. You know, I'm sorry that we couldn't see our babies, you know, but it is what it is.
St. Louis, it's all good, man. Yo, we know what they got going on over there. They got to get that off. That's needed. You know what I mean? Catch and wreck is needed. You know, you keep a bunch of Indians conversed in a place for too long, we got to catch wreck. So you know, me and my dogs, we go over there to smoke to catch a little wreck.
Which one? Signal? I could pull it up if y'all want. If y'all wanted to see
it, we catch a little wreck. But
catch
yeah,
a little,
you go
Go
ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, I want to know where the, you know, if it's paying goofies, of course, you know, somebody got to smoke them and snipe them out the chat and snipe them out the conversation.
Yeah, go ahead. Check them out. Definitely show our support. Yeah, because I'm streaming on my channel too. I shared it to my channel too. So it's all good. That's all love. That's all exposure for smoke. Go ahead. You can show it, baby. And we get back into this. We ain't got too much long more. I think we got like 30 minutes more, but we get through a good bit of this book in 30 minutes though.
All right, we're gonna just show it briefly then. Or we can do this first. I wanted that. They're gonna be arguing for a minute. Fuck all that. Let's get the time with the book. Yeah, they're gonna I just thought about it. You like 30 minutes left. Nah, because then we get to laughing at them. We gonna get distracted.
Yeah. And y'all go get this book though, man. You know what I mean? The American Handbook for Survival Through the 21st Century, Volume 1, revised. You know what I mean? Take a close look at the picture. She has the cross, the ankh, and a feather, and a pyramid that she's using the feather to get ink from. All right, pay attention to what she's saying. The forgotten truth behind racism in America, the hidden ancestral identity of the Black American. First book published in the United States on Black American. I think that's some kind of credit that she deserved. Heritage of America before slavery. I definitely can't see that smaller stuff down there, but let me see if I can see it. No, I definitely can't see that smaller stuff down there.
Is that on the full screen?
Her name. Go ahead, sis. My bad.
No, I was asking, is it on the full screen? Is that the? Hold up. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
All right. Maybe you can
more, but I just have to keep using this right here. But I can make it bigger. They can let us know in the chat if they need it to make it bigger or whatever. I can definitely do that. We'll work. And this is written by Reverend. Go ahead, baby.
Oh no, I was saying I throw my email out there. I'm gonna actually make a new email strictly for my YouTube. So everybody that want to hit me from YouTube can hit me in one place. You know what I'm saying? And we could rock like that. Cause you know, I really want to start building with people in the community and moving forward. Like I said, I still want to do the Aboriginal Fest, DMV Aboriginal Fest. We can do it South Carolina. I don't give a goddamn. But I really want to put this stuff together.
Yeah, it's going down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's August. It's about to get cold, but the summertime about to shoot right back around. So we could really, you know, build, you know, and really get everybody together who really want to mess with us over here at the cleanup crew with OTK. You know what I'm saying? Whoever, you know what I'm saying? We want everybody for real. This is an open, this is open. This for
Yeah,
all
but
of us.
the thing is though, when we do that and we decide where we going at and where we gonna meet at, that's gonna be private. We can't
Yeah,
share that with Pan Africans who we never seen before.
that's true. Oh, ain't
Nah, that don't go down. Keep that in
nobody,
mind.
it ain't
Keep that
nobody
in
that walk
mind.
around
Yeah,
gonna see. You gonna come on that camera. You gonna come on that camera. We gonna know what you look like. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so
But
it's
we don't know
definitely
everybody that come in the chat and all, you know what I'm saying? But when they come in, they got to show their face when it's time to have meetings about pulling things together because it's going to take outside of YouTube to do it. But just know, y'all, look out for link ups, look out for conferences, look out for just, different guests. I'm reaching out to a lot of people now. I'm trying to reach out to some different people and seeing, where their mindset is and how they feel about coming on the platform and doing some work. We just gonna keep it moving.
right.
So tap in, like the video, please. Share, subscribe. Thank you, ex St. Louis. You know what I'm saying? Let them argue with them paying goofies, and we gonna get into this little slight read.
Yeah,
And
but you already know though. See, I'm the one that I stop all that loud talking, man. I go in there, I shut all the loud talking down, and then I tell my American Indians, y'all go back to building now. We better without them. Stop with their foolishness. So I come in there, you know what I mean? Because you got people like that don't need to be getting agitated. They don't need to be getting mad. I do that shit by nature, person spirit, and now I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna talk to you just like this and piss you off even more. Now you know what I'm talking about exactly. So this is the first book published in the United States on Black American heritage in America before slavery. Mind y'all now, the first book published in the United States on Black American heritage in America before slavery. And y'all, she got the cross, she got the ankh, and she got the feather that's taking ink from the pyramid. Yeah,
eating
or
it.
either she's drawing, or either they're drawing the pyramid. So it's either they're getting ink or either they're drawing the pyramid with this feather right here. So pay attention. And it does say she's Reverend Radine Amen Ra. I like that so much because she explains why she does that, why she has that name. And I love a person who explains something. This is the inserts. It isn't black and white. And the hidden ancestral identity of the Black American, why it's a matter of color. This is a must-have book for every Black American family. Atlanta, Georgia. Shouts out to the A, man.
Yeah, shout out to
Yeah.
ATL. I'm trying
Shouts
to
out
get
to
down here. We
ATL, man.
that's a whole other
Shouts
anyway.
out, shouts out to the A. But it looked like, this was in San Rafael Public Library, 1100 East Street. This is where this was found at, I guess. Yeah, srpubliclibrary.org. 21st. So this is volume 1, y'all. Okay? Volume 1. Uh it got the same thing right here on the inserts. Book must have. Boom, same thing. All right. Now we go to the left. Oh, it was $20 back then. The logo as a whole represents a new symbol of legacy of the ancestral heritage of today's Black American people. The Black American Handbook for Survival through the 21st Century, Volume 1 edition, Reverend Amun Ra, Radine, 1957, Book 1 of a series. So she has a series. Copyright 2001, Quantum Leap, SLL Productions. All right. All rights reserved. Boom. All of this, all the publications. Y'all can see all of that to make sure that she did her due diligence to make sure all her T's was crossed and all her I's was dotted. It even has a social security number, and it has a standard book number or a state number or whatever like that. So she's definitely good. Number 1, American discovery and exploration. 2, Black American history heritage. 3, Indians culture. 4, Black American genealogy. Cover book. I'm wondering, are those other books that she has? Sis, are those other books or are those, oh, those the index? Oh, indexes include. Okay, so those will basically be the 4 chapters. Okay, those will be the 4 chapters. All right. And loving, make sure my mic on. All right, mic check 1 2. And loving memory of my ancestor, Thomas McCain Jr. and Viola Baylor McCain. Gone but not forgotten. All right, let me scroll back up. So when I flip the page, it'll be at the top. She gives her dedication right here. Dedication to all of them. Acknowledgement. She gives her acknowledgements out. Definitely. Now we go to the table of contents, which is a dedication, acknowledgements, table of content, introduction, preface, author's note, heritage. What is covenant of planetary life? Chapter 1 is a profile. Chapter 2, the hidden legacy of ancestral civilization of today's Black America. Chapter 3, the children of the forest in North Africa. Go ahead, sis. What happened?
I said always. North Africa is interesting though.
Yep. Understanding slavery, chapter 4. Chapter 5, the forgotten truth behind racism in America. Chapter 6, the United States versus Black America. Chapter 7, spiritual understanding of the Black American Holocaust. Conclusion, solution, action plan, appendix, index of questions, selected bibliographies, and index. Okay. Now, I do want to read like her introduction. Let me see how many pages. Okay, so her introduction ain't that long, sis. We can at least read her introduction, and then I can go so people can always get this book because we already done gave them the damn time, but my borrowing ends at 10:51. So we can read through this introduction real quick to introduce her or some of this introduction, so we can get an understanding of her, and then I'll go to the page that I want to go to. Can you help me with this introduction, sis? And I'll jump right back in.
Bigger or something though, because it's a little blurry when I'm looking at it.
Oh, it's blurry now for you?
Yeah, I don't know why though.
Oh, change your settings to your focus. Change your settings back up because you're not sharing YouTube now. So change your settings back up.
I don't know what you mean by change my settings back up.
All right.
Never.
Okay. So you see your mute, you see your share cam, your start cam, and then you see settings, correct?
Yes.
Match your settings.
Okay, down here. And then what?
You see your camera resolution. Okay, hold on. That took us to my fault. That took us to our camera resolution. Hold on. It's
Yeah, I don't know why that joint. Okay, hold on. I don't know why. Let me see. Okay. You ready? Mic check. In 1984, I had a near-death experience that changed my life. During the experience, I asked God, why is the experience of being black? Why did it go back blurry again? Okay, why is the experience of being a black female in America so painful and demoralizing? If I am born a child of God, where is God's love for me and my people? Why was I born to live in a place where my life has no value, where I am constantly rejected, disrespected, violated, suppressed, neglected, exploited, invisible, and victimized? I ask God, why does being born with beautiful brown skin and soft, fine, curly hair taint me to be treated as a worthless, inferior human being? I wanted to know who I was. Where do I belong on this earth? Where was the place where I am accepted, respected, protected, and cherished as a valuable part of humanity? Why was my birth into life a curse of God? And the grace from God to me is death, not balance, harmony, and joy of life. Since that time, the Spirit of God, life has given me tremendous insight and exposure to understanding that absolute truth is nature, absolute reality is law, and the force created is the expression of God called life. In 1986, the Spirit of God led me first to Egypt. There, I was given the first gift acknowledgement from Egyptian people of today of my Nubian Egyptian ancestry. I was received with respect and admiration. In Egypt, I noticed the similarities between the ancient Egyptian symbolism and that of the American Indian. While touring at the mouth of the crocodile, I asked the Spirit of God, what happened to my Egyptian ancestors and where are we today? A beautiful breeze came and a voice whispered in my ear, your people are also the Egyptians and you live in Egypt. Egypt, Nubia is called America today. The land of America is where you belong. After that revelation, I no longer had the desire to go to Africa. I was secure in knowing that I did not belong in Africa. My heritage may have extended into North Africa out of my homeland. Inheritance given to me by God is America. That's beautiful.
Yeah, and since it's a woman writing it, man, I think it sounds good too, coming from you and me. You know what I mean? But go ahead. Go ahead. She goes in, man, and that's why I say we need to understand who we reading about real quick. But go ahead, sis.
Absolutely. Today, most Black American elders would tell you that they are not African. They are descendants of American Indian lineage and Negro, or they have no African blood.
Hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. Sis. The
Mhm.
page to the left.
Oh, sorry. Damn. The new
Yep.
question is what happened to my ancestors in America, our homeland? Sorry, y'all. What events
Yeah.
created an environment for us that perpetuates allegiance to death over life? Demoralization, emotional deprivation, mental and physical self hate, no collective worth or respect for our human dignity, our humanity, or our lives. And finally, ignorance of thyself, our planetary heritage, as the condition of unconscious life. Black Americans struggle to survive through today. I wrote this book with joy and sadness. The joy knowing that if young adults and children are given food for their spirit, they can start to counteract the negative cycle of devastation that is looming off the shores of our current future. Maybe that's an amazing quote. Maybe the epithet that has been written about our extinction as a race of people would not come to pass. Without this vision of hope, I could not write the life changing information I share with all our people now. The time has come for all Black Americans to look seriously at the low condition of life that they are living and why they are living it, and start to investigate what is the absolute truth behind all of the myths and all of the lies. Today, Yeah,
You like that, sis?
I love
Nah, I'm
it.
just asking you. You like that, sis? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. She inspired me by reading. When I first started reading it, I was like, shit, I gotta keep on going. Like, shit. She make me want to read more. You know what I mean? Because she go ahead, sis. It's a journey. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful journey too. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Go ahead.
Today, most Black American elders would tell you that they are not African. They are descendants of American Indian lineage and Negro, or they have no African blood. People from Africa will admit to the fact that Black Americans are not their lost relatives. Why do Black
All right,
American educators?
sis,
Oh,
sis.
mhm.
And she was writing this book what year? 2000? 2002, correct? This book was when 2000, if I'm not mistaken, it was I know it was the 21st century. But she got okay, digitized. It got digitized 2022. So it just came out digitized and archived. So we talking about the second edition was
Crazy that the archives got this.
so 1999. So 1999 archive didn't get this to 2022.
Wow.
Okay. Archive, but she wrote this in 1999. Right. Okay. All right. I just want to know. For her to be saying this, and for her to be saying that descendants of her family them, and saying that most Black American elders in 1999 are saying that they are Indian lineage and Negro, and they don't have no African blood. All right, let's go. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, we're gonna continue. We gotta keep building on this though.
Yeah, I read it for longer. Go ahead. Let's go.
Okay. So let's go. People from Africa will admit to the fact that Black Americans are not their lost relatives. Why do Black American educators and the elite continue to promote West African lineage as the ethnic identity and ancestry to Black Americans while ignoring the Indian ethnic identity and the ancestry of the elders as the origin of today's Black Americans? And I kept saying it the whole time.
This book right here is a killer, sis. That's why that's why I'm glad they don't know the name of this book no more. We showed that. I don't want to keep showing the name. Our real peoples them saw the name.
Yep. Whoever
You
seen
feel
it,
me? But
yeah.
We're gonna keep building on this book though. We can do a reading. We can do a reading of this book on your channel if you want to. We can go in once a week and we can read a couple of pages.
Yep, because it's 226 pages, and we can just keep going and keep building on it. I would love to.
Yep. All right, bet. And we can let AI read sometime too now.
Yes.
Yes. Definitely. And we can just keep stopping and commenting on it, but so we can get an understanding of what we're reading. But go ahead, sis. And I also have a dictionary. You know, we're gonna have a dictionary to go along with this time, and a etymology book so we can correlate certain things that we see on this. But go ahead, sis. You cooking, man. Let's finish seeing what this sister's saying.
Okay. The purpose of this book is to help clarify the conflict and confusion Black Americans have today about the connection between their American Indian lineage from their ancestral grandparents with the people labeled Negro. Why does the confusion exist between the two terms? What is the real ancestral ethnic identity and homeland belonging exclusively to people termed Black Americans today? The intention of this book is to answer these questions with facts about the racial identity of the original American people labeled Indians, who they are today, and what actually happened to the ancestral Indian ethnic identity, what actually caused their descendants not to be recognized in their homeland today, as well as how the relationship agenda of the European colonialists towards the Indians in early American history became the foundation for institutionalized and systemic racism by the United States today, and what was the real purpose for the development of slavery in this land called America. Over the last 70 years, education in early American his story has omitted the true racial identity of the indigenous people called Indians and their perpetual enslavement in order to gain control over their heritage homeland. Instead, early, instead, early American history has been replaced with a romanticized European version of Southwestern Indians and enslaved people presumed to be exported from Africa called Negroes.
Hey sis, this might be too heavy.
It might be too heavy for him.
Hey, huh?
You think it's too heavy for him?
Dang, I'm just saying, sis, this might be too heavy. You know what I mean?
Rental for a little
You
bit, so
want?
I guess we're gonna go out. We, we can go ahead.
Hey, listen, sis, if you want to cook, I'm cooking with you. I got the 2 o'clock. I'm cooking with you. I say I cook the 2 o'clock with you, sis. If you want to, I got another book too now. I got another book too. But if you want to finish reading at least this preface so we can finish understanding about her, and yeah, we can okay, so it's like another page and a half so we can finish understanding about her and her reason of writing a book so everybody else can understand. And then I want to go into a part of the book in here. You know
Let's
what I
do it.
mean? And is that cool? You
That's
want to do that?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I borrowed it again. Hold on. It say my loan has expired. Hold up. So y'all can't see this? My loan has expired?
I can see that up there, but I still see the book.
Yeah. Borrowed again. I still see the book too. So I ain't about to leave out of it. I'd be dumb if I leave out of it then, huh? All right. So and
So
you
just
left off right there. You said that I like how she separated his story because it's his story. You know me, I like to put her story. So she
for her
said
saying
instead, go
our
ahead, sis.
work.
Go ahead.
I ain't
Go
mean to
ahead,
cut
sis.
you off. Her saying this in 1999 is wild, young. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. So uh let's see. Instead of early American history has been replaced with a romanticized European version of the Southwestern Indians and enslaved people presumed to be exported from Africa called Negroes. This, however, we right here too, y'all, at the top of this page right here. Damn, we can't even highlight that shit. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. Why we can't highlight that shit? But anyway, okay. This, however, is false. Today, the typical Black American perspective of the ethnic racial identity for the American Indians and the homeland origins of the American Negro is, to say the least, inaccurate. On the other hand, today, most Black Americans can identify with one or more of their Indian ancestry, while most cannot trace any African ancestry. There's confusion about the validity of their Indian ancestry is based on the perceived but false European racial images of what an American Indian looks like, according to how the immigrants of European descendants will like to perceive of themselves. This this deception, which erases the absolute truth of racial connection to the ethnic identity of the original American people, is so deeply rooted in the United States past that the truth is repeatedly ignored in the favor of the false romanticized ideal for racial ethnic identity. The use of this deception allows the U.S. to covertly maintain its control, exploitation, and commit genocide against the real descendants of the indigenous American people. Today, this deception is perpetuated by Hollywood, government funded educational institution, and the mass media. The deliberate amnesia by the deliberate amnesia, which means you forgot on purpose. You just somehow forget what happened on purpose. The deliberate amnesia by the United States to the fact of the ethnic racial identity to the original American Indian is brown, term red, which is now called black, and to the fact that the real ethnic heritage identity belonging to the Black Americans are the American Indians of this land called America, as well as the deliberate amnesia by the United States of the Indian peoples. Enslavement of this land and the official renaming by Europeans as Negroes on this land has far-reaching effects. The result of this amnesia and this deception has created confusion of identity, which causes an identity crisis within the consciousness of today's Black Americans, resulting in the distorted romanticism of belonging to West Africa. What you think about that, sis?
She was cooking in 99, way before that DNA test.
Hey, baby Ghost, I don't know what you are, dog, but like, you know what I mean? You already say what your people's them is. Now you got to tell the truth and tell us where your people's them came from, bro. And if not, I will show you the truth. For real. But anyway.
But why got it? Why is it Baby Ghost?
One.
About Baby Ghost. Seriously though. No one's pretending. That's
go
not
to smoke. Go to smoke. Go to smoke signal channel. Hold on. As much false information y'all bring is getting you nowhere. Hold on. So now you're saying what we're reading is false information? How do you know you Seneca? Let's go. Matter of fact, I don't even want to have this conversation with you in the fucking chat. Hey, listen, you got 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Matter of fact, you got 2 minutes, 2.2 minutes. Sister Sharice, go ahead. Hold on. You say I'm a Seneca or I'm American Indian? I know I'm American Indian, bro.
All day.
You know what I mean? I know you already said who your people's them is. So we know about their heritage. We know about their history. We know where they came from. It ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Now, are you here to say, yo, damn, my peoples might have fucked up and did some fucked up shit and we not all of y'all? If that's what you coming to say, then that's cool. I mean, I don't got no problem with that. You are who you say you are. Your problem is that you trying to tell me that I ain't who I am. But yet you want me to accept you for who you say you are. Nah, cuz. We don't go like that, man. You know what I mean? Okay, you stop and listen. I bet. Everything good. Sis, you want to pick up right there or you want me to go ahead? We only got this and then the next page and then I think like another half a page and then that's the end of this.
All right.
I'm at in return.
Okay.
Right here at the bottom left of 13, baby. Thank you.
Okay. In return, the real ethnic identity, heritage, culture, and homeland of today's Black Americans as the original descendants of North American people and the wealth stolen from their tremendous matriarchal civilization remains invisible. The omission of ethnic identity of the North American people as the Negro people from early American history in public education You gotta go up. OTK. Child.
Yep, my bad. My bad. Hold on. My bad. Oh, here we go. I'm here, sis. It just take a minute for the mute button to come unmuted. That's all. I'm here. I didn't know
Has
I
left.
was muted though.
Okay. Has left all people who have adopted America as their new homeland with a false history. This omission from early American history and public education and the misrepresentation by the media has robbed generations of Black American people of ethnic belonging to a rich heritage, their human rights and human dignity, to ethnic identity, connection to a proud past as descendants from the Anasazi people and their nations
Yeah,
called
the
Cherokee
Ana
Nation.
it's called the Anasazi. Yep.
Anasazi.
Yeah, the Anasazi. One
There we go.
of the first peoples, one of the first so-called peoples up there in Canada area. So what this dude here talking about, I don't know what he's talking about, because if he's not from the Anasazi people, you're all right. Let's go. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
And their nations called Cherokee.
That's the real American Indian tribe that's up there in the Canada region that
Mm-hmm.
will later get classified as after they so-called got mixed. They will later be classified as Eskimos later on down the line after they started, intermixing. But go ahead, sis.
Okay. And their nations called Cherokee nations, all of which formed a tremendous, advanced, matriarchal, female governed civilization, today called the Mound Builders. Instead, the miseducation of ethnic identity belonging to the American Indians has left today's Black American people unconscious with no true sense of self and ancestral belonging, leaving the original descendants of the American Indians, called Black Americans, today in a vacuum of self ignorance, disconnected from a disconnected form. Oh, goodness. Their planetary inheritance from their heritage. The result of this horrible ignorance has left Black American people, as they are called today, without viable choices to stop the genocide against. I just hate that it keeps blurring in and out like that. And I done turned this screen and did everything I could.
Yeah, it's probably
Okay.
doing that because it's just coming into focus. That's all.
Yeah.
Genocide against them and make positive corrections to their ancestral legacy for direction of their lives and survival of the future generation. The real descendants of the North American indigenous people, termed Indians, identified as Negroes, has been and has become an invisible stranger in their own land and has been left only with their identity for individuals living in the unconscious condition termed the slave in Western history and propaganda. Today is just like yesterday. Indians, Negroes, / Black Americans are forced to survive through their lives by searching for some comfort and living through following false ethnic and race identity, religious beliefs, laws, and false attitudes to do not promote joy for living, human dignity, health, spiritual well-being, children, family unity, self-worth, or collective unity. As a result, today's generation live with ignorance of their planetary heritage, inheritance to the land, identity, culture, language, nationality, industry. They must adapt by finding ways for connection within systems that create isolation, fear, emotional deprivation, mental illness, disease, eternal pain, and suffering. They must work towards the hope of living materially safe, comfortable in a society that blatantly exploits, kills, rejects, oppresses, and dehumanizes them. Hey sis, you want to read that last article again, that last little paragraph right there, real quick, because that it says something powerful, but the way I read it, I felt kind of chopped up, but I kind of got like, you know what I mean? Like today is just like yesterday. From that on down, do you think that that was damn?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She was eating. I was talking about 1999. Like this has not been a secret. This has not been a secret. We
And
just were the
listen,
only ones who didn't know.
and sis, and she's a reverend with a comedic name. She got an American Indian, Radina, and then she got Amun Ra. But then she's a pastor. Is that not her emblem? She has the cross, the ankh, and she has the Indian feather. Oh man, so I understand, man. She had to been going through a lot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Go ahead, sis. My bad. Go ahead, sis. Read this piece again, real quick.
Today is just like yesterday. Indians, Negroes, Black Americans are forced to survive through their lives by searching for some comfort in living through the false ethnic and race identity, religious beliefs, laws, and false attitudes that do not promote joy for living, human dignity, health, spiritual well-being, children, family unity, self-worth, or collective unity. As a result, today's generations live with the ignorance of their planetary heritage inheritance to this land. Identity, culture, language, nationality, industry, they must adapt by finding ways for connection within systems that create isolation, fear, emotional deprivation, mental illness, disease, internal pain, and suffering. They must work towards the hope of living materially safe, comfortable in a society that blatantly exploits, kills, rejects, oppresses, and dehumanizes them.
I wish I could have heard her speak this, man, because oh man, the feeling would be all into it. Okay, they trying to play me. I see they trying to load it. Yeah, we done expire. Hold on, real quick. Give me a second, real quick, sis. Oh, hold on. They still letting me show it pages. Oh no, I ain't gonna load. All right, at least we can read the last part of it real quick. Uh, the preface.
You know, you keep talking about history speaks for itself. I want to know where y'all been all this time. Where the people on the reservation been when all this stuff been going down?
Who say history speak for itself, sis?
Uh,
Oh, I can't see some of the chat. It's all good. Oh, like I said from the get go, our history speaks for itself, but y'all don't get it. Man, listen, baby ghost, stop playing with me, dog. For real. Y'all got taught the shit y'all know. Trust me, if you ask your family what Indian boarding school they went to, I guarantee they can tell you. How about that? Um, the Africans have a saying: if you don't know who you are, any history will do. Welcome to America. This is the land where genocide was and is still being committed against the race of the indigenous people. The fact that Black American people today no longer recognize their ancestral ethnic identity, stolen heritage, land, or themselves as a valuable or worthy part of the humanity is the core of their ignorance. Huh? What they say? The Africans have a saying. If you don't know who you are, any history will do. Welcome to America. That's what America is. If you don't know who you are, any history will do. You can make up your history when you come to America. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, I think that's spot on. Like, I think that this is the journey. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is all about. Us discovering our Indian heritage and us connecting to it. And we got every right to do so. You know what I'm saying? We came to find out that damn, our folks always been in this land. Y'all ain't built this shit. Who built this shit? Let's talk about it. Y'all ain't built shit. Because according to the history books, they said y'all was too sick to build shit.
Word. Hey, sis, go ahead, take a commercial break real quick or something. I'm going to stop sharing this so I can go ahead. Let me go ahead and run back into that so I can go ahead and get it again, borrow it again. But I don't want my information all out there like that. So
all right, hang on. Let me do something for the hold up. I think I did have something set up. What the heck is it?
Shit, I ain't had to do nothing but hit the damn button. But I'm just leave it in the back. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, sis. Go ahead. I'm gonna just leave it in the back though.
Right there. I thought
Whenever you're ready, go ahead.
Loaded. Let me get into this real quick. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. He did send me one of his newer songs. Let's see what's this hitting on.
It's my life. I can't apologize for doing.
Shout out to Juice.
It's really heartfelt for me. I love all my friends and my family. I love y'all. It's just that I realize hanging out and making me welcome. I'll be back soon.
They ain't seen me in a long time. They ask me where I've been. I tell them I've been on my grind. Getting paid, I'm just trying to shine. Throwing shade, I tell them get in line. My life has got design. It's my life. They ain't seen me in a long time. They ask me where I've been. I tell them I've been on my grind. Getting paid, I'm just trying to shine. Throwing shade, I tell them get in line. My life has got design. It's my life. I can't apologize for doing me. If you think I should, then we agree to disagree. I ain't got time like G.I. Joe. I'm OMG. Play ball. Always on my grind cause I play for kicks. On the come up. It's hard to rise on my side of town. Trying to escape the claws from the crabs in the barrel. There's a few friends that really want to see you bail. But the rest plays best to see the day you fail. For real, I'm a boss. What's your occupation? Selling drugs? Getting high and doing home invasions? Soon there won't be a hood that gang banging. We better buy the block to stop gentrification. Too busy following the G code. The hood made you an alcoholic, strung out on dope. I tried to pull the homie out, he told me no. I guess the path to success a lonely road. That's why they ain't seen me in a long time. They ask me where I've been, I tell them I've been on my grind. Getting paid, I'm just trying to shine. Throwing shade, I tell them get in line. My life has got design. It's my life. They ain't seen me in a long time. They ask me where I've been, I tell them I've been on my grind. Getting paid, I'm just trying to shine. Throwing shade, I tell them get in line. My life has got design. It's my life. It's been a long time. Now it's all time. Tables turn, we ain't broke now. Spend your money with your own kind. Brick and mortar, we don't close down. It's all city black on now. It's been a long time. Now it's all time. Tables turn, we ain't broke now. Spend your money with your own kind. Brick and mortar, we don't close down. It's all city black on now.
My foundation was in shambles. Raised in a broken home, place in pieces. I figured out the puzzle on my own. I hold it down until my name gets etched in stone. I dial loud, trying to reach my people. Pick up the phone. Jackie D said, if you believe you'll be the greatest. Remember when you wildin', animals get locked in cages. Boy, live your dream. When you take them stages, just do it cause you love it, not to be famous. I'm a comet, not a star. A star's in a fixed position, comets travel far. A ball of fire in the sky, watch me soar. I'm a phenomenon you can't ignore. You can't ignore me. I make my presence felt. You got beef, I make your patty melt. You gotta have a title fight to get the title belt. Get on the boat before it sets sail. To get to heaven, you gotta go through hell. That's why they ain't seen me in a long time. They ask me where I've been, I tell them I've been on my grind. Getting paid, I'm just trying to shine. Throwing shade, I tell them get in line. My life has got design, it's my life. They ain't seen me in a long time. They ask me where I've been, I tell them I've been on my grind. Getting paid, I'm just trying to shine. Throwing shade, I tell them get in line. My life has got design, it's my life. It's been a long time, now it's all time. Tables turn, we ain't broke now. Spend your money with your own kind. Brick and mortar, we don't close down. It's all city black on now. It's been a long time, now it's all time. Tables turn, we ain't broke now. Spend your money with your own kind. Brick and mortar, we don't close down. It's all city black on now. They ain't seen me in a long time. They ask me where I've been, I tell them I've been on my grind. Getting paid, I'm just trying to shine. Throwing shade, I tell them get in line. My life has got design, it's my life. They ain't seen me in a long time. They ask me where I've been, I tell them I've been on my grind. Getting paid, I'm just trying to shine. Throwing shade, I tell them get in line. My life has got design, it's my life.
Shout out to Big Brother Juice. Shout out to him for sending that song to me. Actually, I want
like that. I like that.
Yes,
like
and shout out
that.
everybody in the chat. Hey y'all. Hey Cosmic.
I broke Cosmon.
Cosmon, you gonna come on? I'll drop
Yeah,
a link.
come on, nigga.
Link.
Hell yeah, we reading something, Cosmon. You know how we do. We reading something, and you know how you go. You know what I mean? This nigga be done take this, and you know what? OTK. This goes right along on what the creators say.
Hey, go ahead. Sound just like him.
Nah, see, the problem is y'all don't understand the vortex. I do. Shout out to my brother Cosmo, man. You already know.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh shit. Yeah, you know.
Let me give y'all one more. One more.
Ahead, and drop it, baby. Go ahead. We give them time to come up.
Yeah. With them wild Indians locked up. Say what? Hit 'em high, hit 'em low. Aboriginal flow. You pants best to lay low and get the wrath for show. Coming round here trying to tell us who we is, but these niggas don't know who the fuck they is. With that pseudo talk about we came on boats, chained on boats, fools can't even stay afloat. Debate league, where they all get choked out, smoked. Riding on them boards with the truth we spoke. Deplete they whole fleet, burnt mesquite, tear them out the frame. Every time we bang, bing bing on they brains. Got them slumped up on the panels. Fools don't stand on candles. World all in shambles and begging for handles. Sitting at the back door for hours talking about let me in. Nah, nigga, we ain't friends. It's all about the Aboriginals, wild Indians. It's all about the Aboriginals, them wild Indians. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. That's what's up. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. When I see a kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a see a pan. Kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan when I see a pan. Kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a see a pan when I see a pan. Kill a pan, kill a pan, when I see a pan, when I see a pan, when I see a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, when I
All right, all right, all right. Peace and love to all the Aboriginal Indigenous Indians. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to my lovely panel. Of course, I got my twin OTK on that motherfucker Aquamania. Is that how I say it? Aqua. I always say that shit wrong. Aquemini. On that Aquemini business, okay? There we go.
Yeah, Aquemini. Just another word for Aquarius. Yeah, Aquemini. You and I, Aquemini. Yeah,
Yes.
that was that Outcast. That was that Andre before he went 3,000 out. You know what I mean? 96 work. Yeah. What's up, Cosma? What's up, Cos? He about to talk
Peace
shit.
to the
I know
righteous
you.
gods, man. Peace to the righteous gods, Nirvanian goddesses. What's going on, gang?
Yes, we back, man. We out here, you know, kicking information. That's all we doing.
That's what's up. You know I couldn't let them niggas. You know I couldn't let them let nobody stop my sister. Man, fuck. You know what I'm talking about, dog? We motivate around here. You know what I mean? Hey, baby ghost. Hey, listen, dog. Y'all came here. Y'all ain't from here. Stop it.
So Ed Carlton tell them that they
I done did the research on the Seneca trial, cuz. Now, what I'm going to do to you when you come up here, I'm going to ask you a major question so I can get the distinction. So I would know who you really are. And then I will really know whether or not you Seneca or if you from the indigenous people from there. That's my next question. So come on up and talk all that mumble jumble language and all that shit you've been talking last time you came on, man. Listen, that shit do not amaze me. You went to school for that, and your peoples done went to school for that. Like I said, I guarantee you, your family done went to the Indian boarding schools because you said that your peoples them could have been on a reservation, but you chose to live outside. See, I listen real good. I listen real good. Hey, because man, we've been reading through the book, man. We've been dropping some fucking info through and Coulter. This crazy, you know what I mean?
You weren't in here, cause man.
Yeah, you good, sis. I got the book for like another hour, sis. So whichever one you want to do. Otherwise, we got cars, you know what I mean?
All right. Since we got Cosmo on it.
Go ahead. Yeah. Play this real quick because I want to hear what he think. Yeah.
I want to hear what you too. I want to go back to this one. But first, I want to go to the other one too, because the other one was good, so he can understand that the Native Americans immigrated from another continent. They were never original here, ever. So we have to start with the notion, like with that notion.
Yeah. And sis too, we already done read the preface of the book, so we good. Everybody know what the book is about, so we good. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna just skip through it and I'm gonna get to the main point of the book when we go back. So you know what I mean? That should only take like about 10 minutes. Okay, so go ahead, cook, sis. You good.
It's gonna be about 2. So I want to see what Cosmo think about what she had to say here. All right, hold on, let me mute my mic.
Or 2, I thought, okay, my job is done. Madonna drove the cross out and I brought it back. But now I think my work is complete on that.
She was black until a number of...
Every single girl in line was wearing a cross. So within a year or 2, I thought, okay, my job is done. Madonna drove the cross out and I brought it back. But now I think my work is complete on that. I do sometimes still wear the cross, but I like jewelry. I wear other necklaces too.
In a recent Substack column, Ann Coulter, you wrote that probably inadvertently and for all the wrong reasons, Donald Trump made an important point when he said of the Democrats' most recent presidential nominee, she was always of Indian heritage and she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black. Why do you say that was an important point?
Well, I write about this a little bit in my book, Mugged, about racial demagoguery, and also in Adios America about immigration. And that is the important point he should have made is that the entire purpose of affirmative action, set-asides, civil rights laws that limit constitutional rights to freedom of contract, freedom of association, all of that was to make up for the legacy of slavery and Jim Crow. So unless these benefits are going to, roughly defined, foundational Black Americans, the descendants of American slaves, you've taken away the whole purpose of this. And that is exactly what's happened once we got this huge load of immigrants. Now, a Thai who arrived on Wednesday will get an advantage applying to college, applying to corporations over a heterosexual white male in particular. That's the biggest hate group, but any white American. And all of the civil rights laws have been, and affirmative action and so on, have been twisted into just anti-white hatred and open, egregious discrimination. So to make the point that Kamala isn't a foundational Black American, I'm always pointing out to Black people, hey, have you noticed Indians are getting all the good diversity jobs? What did we do to Indians? We didn't enslave them. I mean, most of these immigrants coming in, most are from 90% of legal immigrants are from the third world. And mostly we've just run around saving them from earthquakes and tornadoes and coups and starvation. They owe us, we don't owe them. But to switch from the concept of integration and civil rights for Black Americans to this BS-y diversity, it's nothing but discrimination against white people. And that point should be made not just to, as I think Trump is always thinking, oh, he's going to win the Black vote. He's not going to win the Black vote. You ought to do things because they're the right thing to do, not because this is an appeal to Black people, like releasing criminals. He thinks he's going to get the Black vote by being soft on crime. Anyway, not only to point out to Black Americans that their history is being stolen by immigrants, but to remind white Americans that this whole diversity thing is just discrimination against them. You still want to vote for the Democrats?
What you think, Cosman?
Interesting how I couldn't help but notice in the end of the day, she admitted that the civil rights and all that stuff was for niggas, right? But she didn't admit that they didn't, she has admitted that I will give her this, that the whole civil rights movement and civil rights itself has been usurped by migrants, white women in the feminist movement, the LGBTQ, and other quote unquote minority groups, right? She kept throwing Kamala up in there. I couldn't help but notice, but they get right to the door, right? They get right to the door, but then don't actually say what they really need to say. And what they need, really what they talking about or should be talking about, especially with Kamala, is a little small word, two small words called cultural appropriation, right? Cultural appropriation is when someone borrows or adopts cultural elements from another culture without permission, credit, or proper understanding. It can involve using cultural imagery, music, or dress in ways that are not intended or without acknowledging the historical implications of the culture. Right? So this is how, she can go on to, try to hip it up and throw some niggery down south slang in there and get away with it, or she can tell a blatant lie like she was smoking weed in 1986, listening to Tupac and Snoop Dogg while she was in college. You see what I'm saying? That's cultural appropriation. Knowing good and well, Pac ain't come out to 91, and Snoop ain't come out to 93. You graduated in 86.
Right, your ass should have been listening to Madonna or somebody.
You that's what you was listening. You was listening to Lil Debbie. You was listening to Bruce Springsteen. Nigga, you was listening to Run DMC, Beastie Boys.
Right.
That was 86. You Rakim. That's what you would have been listening to. You'd have been listening to Kool Mo D. You dig what I'm talking about? LL. That's what you would have been listening to in 86. Pac and them wasn't nowhere around. So you threw Pac up in there because that was a common name. That's what you knew. You knew Tupac. He kicked up enough dust, you couldn't not know him. And then you knew the second biggest nigga, and this nigga known for smoking weed.
in it. That's NWA time, ain't it?
Shit, that's after NWA.
I talk about 86.
Shit, nope, that ain't even. You ain't even got. You don't get easy to 87.
That's right. That's the beginning of them, right?
You get easy first. Easy.
The people in Cali,
Easy does it in
87. Yeah, the people in Cali knew who they was though. Remember their story. They was going around to the flea market, to the bodega, and they was playing their shit at a DJ tape, at a DJ that was in there. So you know what I mean? They shit was already pumping, but before the NW actually song, the album,
Easy broke them out. Easy got them out.
Yeah, he
this
put
is
the money
before
behind
that.
Them. Hell yeah,
this
Easy
before
put
that.
the money
This
behind
before
that.
any
It
of
was
that.
just him and Dre. Him, Dre, and Cube.
Right, they hadn't even made no music yet.
It wasn't no Ren. It was Yella always been around because Yella been with Dre, but it wasn't no fucking Ren or no none of that. It just been fucking and Cube and fucking Dre always been fucking around because they say they somewhat family. But you know what I mean. But go ahead.
But
Go ahead. You cooking, bro. You cooking.
But in 86 wasn't none of that music yet. So you dig what I'm saying? You know, it is my thing is I don't understand why people think who run the country is going to affect them, and if it does affect them, why do you let it? That's my thing. You ain't never had nobody in your favor that worked in your favor ever.
Damn. Me being in the Midwest,
even Lincoln wasn't trying to free you.
Cause you absolutely correct. Me being in the Midwest at that time in 86, boy, we had house music.
Come on, man.
It's time for the percolator.
You had some of the best house just coming out.
That gangster rap was not out yet.
It was not. Listen, you had, I'm going to tell you, the same year, into 86, beginning of 87, you get 6 in the morning.
Yeah, we had more New York music than that gangster.
Yeah, you get 6 in the morning, into 86, beginning of 87.
Yeah, I ain't hear no country shit, no Ghetto Boys, no none of that growing up in Chicago.
It wasn't out yet. Even the Ghetto Boys wasn't out yet.
I ain't hear none of that.
You got about a year or two for the Ghetto Boys to come out.
Every summer, I'm coming back to South Carolina because you know it's too cold in the summer, and in Chicago still ain't up at 80-something degrees. That ain't hot enough for me. I went home every summer. Yeah, I went home every summer for 7 years. I go home, get that South shit, that Jam Pony, And you know what I mean? I started getting them shit, and I started bringing them shit back to my peoples, man, in Chicago, man. And damn, dog, it was on and popping, dog. We you know what I
Man,
mean?
hey, listen,
Man,
baby,
I
go
was doing
stop,
that
bro.
era,
Just
man. Go ahead, bro.
Baby
baby,
goes.
go stop, bro. Listen, bro, we already
Oh
know
no,
you
no,
don't know what
no,
you
no.
talking about.
Let him go. He said that I'm scared of everybody debunking me. Him, YK, and Round Table. Well, I tell you what, that's
Debunk
three of
what?
y'all. That's three of y'all against me. I don't have no problem with that. I'll be your Huckleberry. But don't get it twisted now. I got backup. You know what I mean? I got two wild ass Indians now. You know what I mean? That's
Listen,
willing to
man,
come
he
and
not
back me
even
up.
an Indian. He
Motherfucker
not no
Cosline
Indian.
and Hawk Scoot, we down for whatever when it come down to information. I tell you what, if I'm scared to get debunked, since you just said that, I got $300 on my three, on me and my three. If not, I got $100 on me by myself against y'all three, and I'll beat up all three of y'all in a debate. And let's go, and we can do it like that. Other than that, dog, just come on here and just talk with your family know and what
Well,
your
my
family taught
thing
you,
is,
and leave it like that,
once
bro.
he said this is when I stopped listening.
I'm debating for money now, Cosmon. I'm debating for money.
I ain't
These
mad
niggas
at you.
gonna have to
At
put up,
least
these niggas gonna have to
make
put
it
up a
worth it.
fucking fee too. Right. These niggas gonna have to put up some money too. You goddamn right.
Make it worth it. Now, my thing is this. I stopped listening to Baby Ghost and Frank Castle, whatever their name is, when he said that he was from the Onondaga from the Seneca tribe. I stopped listening to him right then.
Right. And that's what I told him. I said, look, dog, when you come up here, I'm gonna ask you a question about the Seneca tribe. Now, if you don't answer this question correctly, all that shit you talking, I know you came from an Indian boarding school and your family them came from that, and your family them is probably on a reservation. You just probably been a rogue child and didn't want to live on that motherfucker, but getting the benefits.
No, the truth is he's a Eurasian. You're European and Eurasian. You're a migrant to this country. You're welcome, sir.
He came back quick. Hello,
Yeah,
let's play this.
I'm gonna tell you though this. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, but this the only reason. Hey, listen, baby Ghost. Listen now, if my sister let you up, if you get hostile at any time and you don't be patient, we gonna keep a good civil conversation. I don't want no more arguing on my sis
Did
channel.
nobody say nothing about Canada? Who cares about
Yeah,
Canada?
I don't want no arguing on my sis channel. I want my sis to be able to let people up and come and have a peaceful conversation. Even if you disagree, still have a peaceful conversation. You don't have
but
to
bring your sources. We don't want to hear you talk.
Yes, and also do that because she will
you
let
can't
you
even
share your
listen. If you're not bringing your sources, don't even come up here.
Yes.
So you're gonna have to source up before you even talk, or you can't never even get nothing off around Cosmo.
But I'm saying there was no type of Indians in Canada, because that's not true. You saying that? Like
that's not true.
That's very much true.
Look at this nigga. He can't even. Listen. He Onondaga. No, nigga, that's not. No,
it's not the Onondaga. Hey, baby Ghost. Hey, sis,
yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, sis,
he not even
drop
ready.
Him the link real quick because I'm going to embarrass him because they try to use him to try to
Onondaga. What are you talking about? There is no
gonna stop you.
I'm gonna stop
you. I'm about to show you and stop you from being on YouTube.
Realize that you're here on my side. Maybe he doesn't realize you're on my channel. Maybe he thinks you're.
Oh, he's on my side.
He's on your side, I think, because I see the little thing right there, the paperclip.
You need. Hey, you need to
come
about
Seneca.
Yeah, you need to come to. Sister Sharice's channel, Sharice the Realist channel, and subscribe there. Subscribe there, no, Sister Reese. You drop the link. But yeah, I want anybody who come from my side and come over here. I want them to subscribe to you also in the process.
Yeah, shout out to
Y'all
everybody.
please, yeah,
Shout out
y'all
to the
please
for a
subscribe.
second and everybody that's been listening and kicking it. Hey y'all, peace and love to everyone. And like before, this one only 2 minutes. I'm gonna re-show this one again too. For just for clarity.
On page 151, you write that various groups, feminist, gay rights groups, and those who are defending immigrants have commandeered the Black civil rights experience.
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
Yes, I'm glad you asked that because I think it's one of the most important points of the book. I mean, I think the way liberals
We know that's the Seneca nigga.
blacks like children and many of their policies have been harmful to blacks. At least they got the beneficiary group right. We do have to, we shouldn't. There is the legacy of slavery and Jim Crow laws. We don't owe the homeless. We don't owe feminists. We don't owe women who are desirous of having abortions, but or gays who want to get married to one another. That's what civil rights has become for much of the left. They dropped the blacks after 5 minutes.
Immigrant rights are not civil rights?
No, I think civil rights are for blacks.
See, this is essentially the problem, and the Republicans
What have we done to the immigrants? We owe black people something. We have a legacy of slavery. Immigrants haven't even been in this country.
But you see, most of us are either immigrants or are the descendants of immigrants, and we understand that not everybody. There are Native Americans in, but we understand in this country. We understand.
What'd you say about y'all? What she just say? Let's go back to what she said about Native Americans. She was on that nigga head.
Yeah. You see how they get the stuttering? He said we don't owe them, we owe black people.
Legacy of slavery. Immigrants haven't even been in this country.
But you see, most and the Republicans
what have we done?
Civil rights?
No, I think civil rights are for blacks.
See, this is essentially the problem, and the Republicans
What have we done to the immigrants? We owe black people something. We have a legacy of slavery. Immigrants haven't even been in this country.
But you see, most of us are either immigrants or are the descendants of immigrants, and we understand that not everybody. There are Native Americans in, but we understand in this country.
Hey, hold on, sis. Stop real quick, sis. Stop real quick. Bring that back real quick. I want to bring that back real quick, sis. He said he asked her a question and she said, "No, that's for the blacks." We'll go back real quick. A little bit, sis, please. Thank you.
You can press J and it jump back 10 seconds.
But we understand in this country, that kind of self-deportation, making things so
go back some more, sis.
America.
Yeah.
But most of us are either immigrants or are the descendants of
a little
immigrants.
bit, right before that. Right before that.
We understand that.
Civil rights are for blacks.
Thank you, sis.
What the fuck are you find this nigga at?
Immigrants.
Goddamn alley cat.
Damn, sis, what you got going on? This shit moving like the Matrix, sis.
5 minutes.
Immigrant rights are not civil rights?
No, I think civil rights are for blacks.
See, this is essentially the problem, and the Republicans
what have we done to the immigrants? We owe black people something. We have a legacy of slavery. Immigrants
stop right there. Stop right there.
Most of us are either immigrants.
Right there.
Right. Yeah, so you heard what he said. He said, "Do you think immigrants' rights are civil rights?" She said, "No. Civil rights are for blacks." Y'all coming over here using the civil rights bill, and y'all politicians out here allocating money to them and signing it off up underneath the civil rights bill because y'all saying that the black American ain't coming to apply for these shit. You know why? Because the black American is too far struggling with people who telling us that we from Africa. You feel me?
Absolutely. Dealing with a major identity crisis for real.
Damn, after I heard that for the 6th time, sis. You know what I mean? listen, I hear something different every time I listen to that. You know what I mean? And that's crazy.
Y'all know this is like 10 years old.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, she said
yes,
this
bro.
about a decade ago. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
She was on
Right.
point then. You dig what
On
I'm saying?
point
That's why.
then, bro.
Listen,
And
but
they
listen to
was
what she
complaining
said.
about. They was complaining about immigrants 10 years ago.
She said, we don't owe them anything. We owe black people. We do have a history of slavery.
Correct. And then when he said, "Hold on, it is a thing about Native Americans." He said, "Shit." She said, "Shit." They came here from another continent. Check it out. Go ahead, sis. I love
Franklin Kettle, you are the descendant of a white woman. So stop with that
Baby
shit.
Ghost. That's Baby Ghost.
You white too. Baby
That's
Ghost,
Baby
you
Ghost.
white too.
That's him. That's the same person. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you a cracker yourself. You dig what I'm talking about? You're Eurasian. You dig what I'm saying? Stop it, bro. I bet you won't do that blood quantum test. I bet you won't do that.
I bet you he can't come and prove that he ain't that. Cause
yeah, prove you ain't European.
Prove that you ain't. How about that? Prove that your people's done been here. How about that?
Yeah, you brand new to here. You brand new to this shit, bro.
And all that shit there. Man, you crazy.
Y'all niggas brand new. Y'all not Indians, bro. You Native Americans.
This nigga speaking Eskimoan and half Siberian fucking talking.
Man, listen, I'm gonna tell you this.
Mix with original Algonquian language. That's
no,
what's crazy about it. That's what's crazy,
because
they took
I'm saying
original language
they not
and
even
fucked it up.
They not even Aleuts or Inuits. The Aleuts and Inuits been here longer than they have.
Damn, I must leave that alone, Carl. You crazy as hell. I know that's your
area. These is Johnny come latelys, bro. The Iroquois is the Romans. They the Romans of the West. Live like them, dress like them, fought like them.
Big old bars. Big old bars. Big old bars. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have any Grey Poupon? No.
No, but I do have some potatoes, sir. You dig what I'm saying?
Hey,
Looking
Emmanuel
ass
R.
nigga.
Hey, sis, you know who this Emmanuel R is, sis? Hey, sis, you know who this Emmanuel R is in the chat? No, because I got a homeboy named Emmanuel, man. He was from another country, man, and I was trying to get in contact with him. I was wondering if that might be him. You know what I mean? Real good brother, man. I was wondering if that was him. You know what I'm saying? In the chat, man. Somebody who don't lie about their history and don't lie about the facts of what's really going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
man,
that
just
African,
real people,
like that
man.
African, like the African I had on yesterday, cause oh man, he was kicking facts until he went into the you know, he was in religion though, but it's all good. But
yeah, I mean, it
he was
is what it
kicking some
is.
shit. Yeah, he
a
was
lot of the
kicking some
people
shit,
we
though.
love been in religion. You know what I mean? They got our grandmama. They duped her too. Dupe mama. They still the best people in the world.
Hey sis, didn't he say he was born in Nigeria? Also, he was born in Nigeria, but no, he moved. He been there since he was 4 or something like that. Okay, recently subscribed to the channel about a month ago. I appreciate you, Emmanuel. You know what I mean? Keep supporting, bro. I don't know, you know what I mean?
Well,
Fam, I'm gonna just say family, man. Nowadays, boy, you gotta say family because you don't know whether or not
it's just too much information. You know what I mean?
Too much
OTK.
information out there. Too much.
It's too much information for anybody to. You gonna have to come with something. You know what I mean? You just can't talk at us. You know, we understand. We understand. Y'all not like us, and we not like y'all.
Emmanuel, you good, bro. You don't have to do no more explaining, bro. You good, man. We don't care about
Yeah.
religion. We don't care about
No.
none of that, man.
It
Long as
ain't
you
even
know,
about that.
long as you know who you are, Emmanuel. We don't care about none of that. We're not here to convert nobody. We're not here to change nobody. We just here to bring American history and American information that people might not know about. And even if you do know about it, maybe we might say it in a way to maybe you can understand it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we bringing out Aboriginal nationality, heritage, culture, and ethnicity.
Yeah, because we behind. Just
Yeah.
imagine if your American Indian history was being taught since the 1800s in the church and then in the schools. See, we behind now. We behind damn near 200 years
Man, you've
behind
been watching
African history.
Have y'all seen they got this show called Queen Charlotte. Have y'all seen Queen Charlotte?
Yeah. Now
And
the
Bridgerton and
Charlotte
all that
Wars.
shit.
Yeah, the Charlotte Wars is something that nobody talks about.
Charlotte was a German.
North Carolina. Talk about Charlotte. What Charlotte, North Carolina is named after, or you talking about the actual Queen
I'm
Charlotte
talking about
Indian
actual
War?
Queen Charlotte, who Charlotte is named after.
Oh yeah, that was named after her daddy.
Yeah, that was named after her. But that was a sister.
Yeah. No, the real person was a sister. That's where they constructed the history at and got it confused.
Have you seen this?
God. Boy, we got a bill on that.
Have you seen? Hey, OTK, have you seen the show though?
What, Queen Charlotte?
Yeah.
Yes, I know
Is
she
she a
has
sister?
color.
She black, the girl that trained her.
Right, but that's not nothing new over there in that world.
No. That's not shown. Oh, wait a minute. She got hit with the iconoclasm. You dig what I'm talking about? They whitewashed
Okay, so do
Queen
y'all know
Charlotte,
the
and they
movie?
showed how they did it in her show.
So do y'all know the movie The Serpent Queen? The series?
The series?
Yeah, The Serpent Queen.
No, tell us about it.
That's another one that correlates with Queen Charlotte. So the Serpent Queen was another one who was a ruler, and her sons them. She paired them up with black women, people with melanated color, to have kids. Yeah, it's in the series. It's in the series.
In what series?
That it's called The Serpent's Queen. The Serpent Queen. She's serious now. She's serious as hell now. And that's talking
Where's
about
she from?
France, over there in that area too. France, Britain, all of them was, they was all kinfolks at this time. Once the Tudors and the Stuarts married in, dog, all that bloodline got tangled up like a mug. You know what I mean? Which it already was entangled with the Stuarts. It already was entangled with Tudors on Tudors. And now once they brought that together, dog, at the James, you know what I'm saying? Shit. The second James, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the second James. After they brought those two together, dog, it was on and popping from there. That's all they was doing, was trying to marry each other to keep the blood tight. So now, once you see these outskirts, that's why these documentaries like The Serpent Queen and Queen Charlotte is so significant, because now you see the times where they start breeding outside of their bloodlines. So I agree with y'all. I'm in agreement
y'all
with y'all
niggas doing, yo?
I'm in agreement with y'all now. Don't get it wrong. I'm definitely in agreement with y'all. Y'all, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm down with them history shit, because it's always some kind of goddamn truth in what they showing.
Yes, that nigga so much.
Yeah. Wow.
Shut up, Franklin Kettle. Yeah, about you with the white women, because when we
y'all know what we need to do. Hey, sis, that's
So
another thing too, sis. We need to find out how to set up a Zoom so we can start showing like episodes of these series, and we can break it down. Like it's literally, I read the guidelines after I got that last strike. I read that shit to the T. And I'm telling you, you can show anything you goddamn want to. Shit that you can't show, trust me, they already done put a block on it or a ban on it to where you can't show it. But anything that you show, all you got to do is just keep stopping it here and there and commentate on it and give your commentary on it. That's it. And we need to start doing that on Zoom, sis. We need to start going into these significant stories. But go ahead, Cos, break down that Queen Charlotte for me, man.
Yeah. No, she's a sister. You know what I mean? Born in 1744. She ended up marrying King George III and had 15 babies. You dig what I'm talking about? They hide her in history as this white woman, when in fact she a sister. You know what I mean? And the what I thought was dope, and it hints back to what Ben Franklin was saying, to what people were saying about Daniel Webster and Webster's Dictionary and all them, that they was German, but they was black. You dig what I'm talking about? And through the German line, you dig what I'm saying? They had got, become kings and queens. You know what I mean? And in many parts, like when you watch the show,
George bloodline is what leads into Elizabeth them boys. Correct?
Well,
doesn't George lead into them?
Yeah, but George and Charlotte.
Right. Yeah. Yo, no, I'm just saying George leads into them. So she's one of Charlotte's kids, a descendant of
She
one
will
of
be
Charlotte's
one of her
kids.
great grandkids.
Oh, we need to trace that, bro. Oh,
yeah, because her and George died in the same year. Her and George died in the same year, but she was 17 years older than him.
And what
Niggas
George
don't know
is this,
that part.
man? Because it be more than one King George. Just like it be more than one James, more than
this
one
King George the
Edward. Okay, King George the Third.
Yeah, the one that they ended up calling the Mad King.
Oh, hold on. That wasn't the one that was sacrificing all of his wives that couldn't have no son in it.
No, that's King Edward.
That's Edward. Oh, I thought his name was George too.
Yeah.
Okay,
no, George is the Mad King. He was born in the 1700s. You dig what I'm talking about? He was born in the 1700s and married Charlotte.
Damn, you about to make me pull my goddamn book up with the list of kings. Boy, I got their whole bloodline. Boy, I watched the documentary for damn near 4 hours. The documentary only been 30 minutes, but it took me 4 hours by keep stopping and writing down these bloodlines and like drawing the family tree the way they was explaining it. And guess where I found it at, Cosmon? The easiest way to get an explanation. It was on the Great Castles of Britain.
I mean, they be having them. What do you call those?
They be having them
the placards. What do you call those? It's slipped. The word for it is slipping my mind right now. It's just like a sign for your house. The certain house you're under. You know what I mean? You have
like a plaque.
Yeah, like a plaque. Yeah, what are they called? They call them a.
Oh, you're talking about a historical marker.
No, not a historical marker. They call them a name.
Oh, like a coat of arms, like they say.
Coat of arms. There
like
you go. There you go. Coat of arms.
Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, a coat of arms or a family crest.
Family crest, coat of arms. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Kaz, we was into this book right here. I don't know. Did I ever brought this book right here up to you, Kaz? I sent you this book, Cosmon?
I don't think so.
I ain't seen you this, the American Handbook Through Survival and the Forgotten Race. I ain't seen you this. I bet I'm gonna send it right over to you. Don't worry about it. You already know.
The what? And the what?
All right, hold on. Let me
You said
scroll
the
back on that.
Forgotten what?
I'm gonna blow this back up. Boom. There you go. You can see the screen now, Cos.
Yeah, go up a little bit. For handbook
so
for
that's the beginning.
survival through the 21st century. Okay.
And this the bottom of it. That's the rest of the too. The Forgotten Truth Behind Racism in America. The Hidden Ancestry Identity of the Black American. First book published in the U.S. on Black American heritage in America before slavery, bro.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Damn, sis, you remember what, damn, boy, I don't forget what goddamn page I've been on. But okay. Let's go back to that page I was on. I can easily get back to the page. But yeah, cause this is real. Oh, yeah. Okay, sis. So we had just finished right there at this.
Crazy.
Hopefully this book will start to clear the confusion with facts about the true identity and the homeland of today's Black American people and give a strong foundation for understanding the reason behind discrimination, institutionalized racism, and the systematic destruction of Black American families and communities. All right, so that's just the author notes, forward, and the thing I love about this book because it asks questions and she answers them. She tries, or not just try, but she answered questions, you know what I mean, with facts. That's the whole thing about it. She answered all her question with facts. What caught my eye is something on a question right here. All right. I want to start right here real quick. Y'all can hear me. Mic check 1, 2. That's big enough. I'll blow it up. Let me blow it up some more. Boom. All right. Blow it up some more. All right. So I'm gonna start right here on at the bottom of 31 because I'm gonna skim through the book. You know what I mean? We're gonna skim through the book. We getting in the information. We not here to so-called teach, but we here just to bring awareness. You know what I mean? So the question is, what are the physical ethnic characteristic for the Anasazi people? So now they're talking about the Anasazi. Description of the ethnic characteristics of American Indians, Anasazi people belonging to the nations of mound builders or Cahoches, or what is now today, I think will be what Cahokia, Cahoches, termed Cherokee, Chickasaw Creek, Choctaw, and many others. So we know she's using the 5 civilized tribes name. So now, this is coming from Letters and Notes of the North American Indians. And this is written in 1841 by author George Catlin. George Catlin, a noted ethnographer, describes American Indian as all primitive tribes known in the America are dark, copper color with jet black hair. And that's on page 149. I don't know if it's of this book or of another book, because we haven't get into it. Some Americans, which they named American Indians and put it together. Instead of saying just American Indians, they named them Americans. Amerindians. Americans have straight hair, while most possess curls. In the extreme and every level of wavy hair in between. The texture of hair is generally fine, soft as silk, or coarse and harsh is also noted. Today, we call this type of hair nappy hair. The coarse hair will stand anything and will grow. The fine hair is delicate and considered hair that will not grow because of breakage. Catlin also noted the hair of men falling down to the arms, I guess that's arms, or hams, and sometimes go ahead, cuz. Go ahead. Go ahead, cuz. You want to
Oh
say
no,
something?
I thought my mic was muted. My bad.
Okay. All right. Catlin also noticed the hair of men falling down to the arms and sometimes to the ground is divided into plaits or slabs, 2 inches width, and filled with a profusion of glue and earth, which becomes very hard and remains unchanged from year to year. Today, this form of hair is called locks or dreadlocks. They say the men had hair falling down to their arms and sometimes to the ground. Is divided into plaits or 2 slabs or 2 braids or 2 inches width. Damn. And filled with a profusion of glue and earth, what becomes very hard and remains unchanged from year to year. Today, the form of hair is called lock or dreadlocks. Catlin also commented, women used deer oil in their hair, and it was long and flowing in plaits or braids. Men wore their hair shaved with a top lock or totally bald. What is the ethnic characteristic for indigenous North Americans people hair? Today it is called kinky or wavy hair, not straight. What was the original color for the European term red? The color we know as red today was not classified as red until the coming to the New World. Brown was the original color for the term red into the 1800s. And this is a picture. Let me zoom out some so everybody see that picture right there. Y'all still with me, man? Y'all still with me? I make sure I'm reading. I'm good. Everybody good? Everybody good? Okay. Let's go to this one. This is a picture of Blister Fox, Iowa, or Iowa Today, or Iowa Medicine Man. George Catlin, the same author who was writing earlier in 1841, he drew this. Cosmon, you here with me, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, Cosmon, who this look like? If you put color on this person right here, who this person look like in the face right here?
She look like a couple niggas I know.
Hey, listen, I know it's a hard thing, but let's say he's somebody famous. Somebody famous, a famous comedian.
Everything.
Older comedian at our time. Who he look like, bro, in the face?
Red.
Notice his name, the Blister Fox. Now, listen to his name, Cosmon, the Blister Fox.
He do kind of look like Red now.
Red Fox. Could this be
He sure
Red
does.
Fox?
He look like a young Red Fox, but I see it in the eyes and stuff.
Look at that mouth.
Hey, this sister really did her homework when she wrote this book, bro.
That's
That look, that's then his name is Blister Fox. He's from Iowa, an Iowa medicine man. So we can say he's a shaman. But you know what I'm saying? Could this be Red Fox great granddaddy? That's what she said.
Well, Red Fox said he was an Indian.
Right. So look what she said. Could this be the late Red Fox great grandfather? Looks just like Red Fox. Red Fox / Blister Fox.
Blister Fox.
Trust me, I'm gonna be woke and aware. The antenna is on.
Listen, I loved her work because she did a lot of research behind her work to prove what she's saying. She ain't just throw shit out of there. Go ahead, sis. My bad. 1,000 pardons. Go.
So when I just kept looking at his face, I'm like, dang, when you said an older comedian, and I just thought about Red Fox. I used to watch Sanford and Son all the time when I was little, all them reruns. That
He
was
do look like him now that you saying it. I'm looking at him more. But I forget what Red Fox said he was a type of Indian in I want to say, did he say he was?
That's a good question. Is he from the Midwest region? Because this man right here,
I think he's from the East Coast. Hold on.
He's an Iowa. He's right here from Iowa.
Hold on, we about to see right now.
What is now today called Iowa. I'm with you, Emmanuel. Genetics don't lie; they look alike. You know what I mean? But if they colorize this man, right, and they put that tone on him, they would say he's a Native American. You feel me? That's the crazy shit. That's why we gonna do away with these cat cocksuckers with these leadership shit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Did y'all know this? That Red Fox is Lorenz Tate grandfather?
Yeah. Wow. Did you know that Nas is
Whoa.
What's the name?
Hold on. So Red Fox from Cali area, or he's really from the Midwest?
Hold on. I'm trying to see what.
No,
is that from his first? That might be from
he was
one
a
of his
Seminole.
Yeah.
Okay, he said he was a Seminole. His mama.
Okay, what Seminole? Are they from Alabama? The Alabama Seminole or Florida Seminole?
I'm gonna let you know. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? I knew that, but until I just seen it, I didn't remember it. Hold on one second. That's Lorenz Tate granddaddy. That's right. No, he was born in St. Louis, Missouri.
Hold on, say that to Pops again.
St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, there you go. So that's why I asked you, was he at like an Alabama Seminole or Oklahoma type Seminole or over in that way Seminole? Because those Seminoles over there are original Seminoles too.
Janet Jackson and Steve. So Michael Jackson and Stevie Wonder is first cousins.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we didn't know that.
With Tracy Chapman
and Samuel Jackson is they cousin.
Samuel Jackson, yes, those are
a bunch of Will.
Yeah.
They're Cherokees, I believe. Yeah, so
that's Joe Jackson's nephew, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think Samuel is Joe Jackson's nephew.
Yeah, Joe Jackson, I definitely is the American Indian, Michael Jackson's family. Yeah, so
shit, the mama too. Shit, the mama too. The mama. Yeah, the mama too. Trust me now, Gary, Indiana at that time was nothing but American Indians.
I think Choctaws. I can't remember. I want to say Choctaws is what they are. I gotta go find out.
What you talking about?
Michael Jackson. I think they are Choctaw. I believe.
No, they
Illinois. They next to the Illinois tribe.
They from Indiana, but they like Winrows. They like and Miami's and Illini people. They Erie's and shit like that. You dig what I'm talking about? They for real, they would have been Winrows.
I think Joe people's came up from Mississippi way, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay,
Joe,
Red
and I think the
Fox.
mama came from like Arkansas. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Red Fox was born in St. Louis, 1922.
Oh wow.
He was born in St. Louis, Missouri, and he was raised on Chicago South Side. His mama was a Seminole Indian. His father was an electrician. Blah blah blah. Left the family. His Fox was raised by his mother, his minister, and his grandmother. He attended DuSable. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. Hey y'all, they go y'all history moment for the day. There you go. A look back in history to the great Red Fox. Shout out to the great Red Fox. Cause I be damned if that don't look like you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And his name was Blister Fox. That's what's crazy.
And let's just keep it real. St. Louis, Missouri, it was Iowa's all the way through there through Iowa.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So it's not like the area would be too far.
Yeah.
And then if they came up from the north or from the south, shit. I mean, just period up and down the Mississippi, you would have had Seminoles everywhere. Once everybody started leaving up out of Florida, you did what I'm talking about. Remember that a lot of them didn't get conquered, but they took deals.
They must have time. I'm about to fuck you up with this book. You know OTK always keeps something for you, right, Cos? You know what I mean? You know, here you go right here. Look on the right side of this page, bro. Check out what it say. The question, what about the eyes? And this is what I try to tell people. Hey, look, don't think that we can't have different color eyes. If y'all saying that us, the American Indian, produces every phenotype that there is, we produces the most phenotype, the most different people that look different, then God damn it, we promote the most different eye color too, along with skin color. Let's not.
I mean, just to be simple.
Just to be
very simple. Just to be very simple. I love you, son. Be safe. And come and see me more. Okay?
I gotta bring your grandbaby.
And bring my grandbaby over here.
She come back Monday. She coming straight here.
That's son? Okay. That's son right there?
Yeah,
what's up, nephew?
That's both my sons.
Oh shit.
What's up to my dog OTK? This is my dog
South
OTK.
Carolina. Yeah, this y'all South Carolina cousin.
Yeah, I got two big ass boys.
Old country ass nigga from the South. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, wild ass.
They get on your ass too.
Where? Oh, wow, motherfucker, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all take care of daddy, man. We all we got. Right. Trust me. We all we got, y'all. Where? Hey, Cos. So,
hey, just to be simple with it though, OTK.
Okay. Oh yeah. That's what you.
There ain't a phenotype we don't come in.
Correct. I totally agree.
And I'm about to blow y'all mind. I'm talking about pale white skin with white hair.
Yes, I totally agree, bro. I've been waiting. I've been telling you
all the way to blue black, to blue black with black hair, blonde hair, red hair. You dig what I'm talking about? And every eye color in between. When I'm telling you, my
you be holding me back, boy. I be waiting on you to let's get together and do a bill. And boy, you be holding me back because you know you got information. I got the other part of the information, dog, that we can make a great bill. I've been saying, like, yo,
what
once
if
you have
I told you?
Ben told me about that. Your OTK.
What if I told you OTK is a tribe from Michigan? In South Carolina.
I can believe that.
And they did.
It's a tribe in South Carolina that's in Dakotas. So
big time deals with the Itawa. Big time deals, because all y'all got y'all copper from up here.
You call them the Itawas. We call them the Etowah.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
Same
the
people.
Edawans, or the
Niggas,
Edisto. Yeah, I
Indians,
got you,
same
bro.
people.
I got you. I
Yeah.
got
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. We need to go ahead and build, man.
Mm-hmm.
We need to build on that, dog. That's what we gonna
Every
get back to,
just
cause I don't got no time to, dog. Them boys won't get into an argument or something like that. Dog, let's take that to debate channel and we gonna debate it. And that's it. I ain't got no more
and
time.
you
Let's
know
just
what
get into
though?
a
I
debate
think
and,
I
and
was
let's get
thinking
back to
about
this
this
simple,
too.
bro.
I was
Go
thinking
ahead.
about this. Where do we got now? Shout out my nigga Bap, but
Yes.
it as a debate
Shout out to Bat,
lead,
man.
right? Shout out to my
Right.
dog Bap. As a debate
He just
lead,
gotta take himself out of the equation. You know what I
and see
mean?
that's what you
Because
that's what
that
you got to be able to do, and
he gotta
see
take
that's why I
himself
don't.
out of he gotta take himself out of the equation to
But I
where
don't think he can, and that's because he Bap though.
no,
But my
because
thing
people
is
might
this.
try to
Dig this. Never
try to
mind that,
play him.
right? This is
You
what
know
I'm
what I
trying
mean?
to get down.
That's
This is what I'm trying to
crazy.
get down to. I'm not trying to talk about that. There need to be a place where it's really rigid with the rules. And you got fair, competent judges who are unbiased. I only know one place on YouTube where you can do that at. That ain't he ain't gonna be whatever you come with, he ain't gonna be on your side. And where you can get a fair shot at, that's on the Jehovah Chronicles. That's Cosmon Cal TV, really. And then we already got judges. Because don't nobody really have judges. You can put the poll out there, everybody gonna, you know what I mean? But in the end of the day, 3 competent niggas that you know are solidified, quantified, you dig what I'm talking about, and have an overall knowledge. You dig what I'm saying? But just not pigeonholed to one thing. You see what I'm saying? Because if you wanted to come over here and drop high knowledge on something else other than Aboriginal history, you could. It's a place where
I'm gonna tell you
so,
like this. Yeah, I agree. But I'm gonna tell you like this, cause I think all BAP need to do for the debates is find 3 people who is that ain't even in our atmosphere or none of that like that, and be like, yo, do y'all know anything about this? And they be like, nah, we don't know too much.
You know what, Emmanuel?
Because now the debate is gonna really be judged because they don't know nothing about this. So now they're gonna judge on what they learned. You understand what I'm saying? I think that could be fair. Now, you know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
it's but see, it's a difference when you come over.
The audience judging. Yes, he still need to put a poll up, but you know, all y'all got to do is tell them though. Anytime somebody want to debate, all you got to do is tell BAP, "Hey, yo, BAP."
Yeah, no, we still gonna rock with BAP. I'm just saying, I'm about to put it down how it's supposed to be.
Non-biased. Yeah, can you find me a non-biased judge? Oh, how about this?
Yes.
How about somebody who rock with OTK can be a judge? Somebody who rock with Cosmo, just say me and you was debating.
No, hell no.
Hold on.
I want somebody who don't rock with none of y'all.
No. So
see, that's the difference.
So
no. See, this is what I'm saying. I already got them. I already got the dudes who got enough knowledge, who's gonna know both sides of whatever you talking about, whatever it is. And then we got a great moderator also at the same time. This is why I'm about to do my own little debate league on some high shit, not to compete with BAP, because I ain't, you know what I mean, unless Aboriginals is coming to do Aboriginal stuff with Aboriginal people.
More religious. Nah,
I'm not religious at all. But I know
not like that, BAP. I mean,
yeah.
Not like that, Cos. My bad. Not like that.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, though. I'm more spiritual.
You will draw more spiritual debates. You see what I'm saying? So, but you know that
that's the thing. I'm not.
You bring the spiritual debate to BAP though. To BAP
yeah,
channel.
but
you brings that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
But
so, Yeah,
but
it'll be
that's not.
beautiful.
That's actually not
It'll
what
be
I
beautiful.
do. I do that. I mean, because they are objective and subjective realities of each other. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying
you in
is,
Hawk School.
if you
Hawk
actually
School is
watch Cosmon,
spiritual.
I'm more science than anything. I'm more objective than anything. So the
Yeah, when you out in
scientific
public.
debate,
Yeah, when you out in public.
the
When you
more
outside,
scientific
nigga.
debates, you know what I
When you at
mean?
home,
You know,
nigga.
things outside of Aboriginal history, you dig what I'm saying? Culture, ethnicity, because I'm gonna still be on Bap Channel. So it's not about competing with him. You dig what I'm talking about? It's about offering something else different, more like the college debate, higher debate style, because they do have judges. They do have longer limits. They do have, you know what I mean, different things.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about
I
that
can
that
see
lead to
I can
people
see
who
that
got a lot of
happening.
knowledge
Yeah, I can
to
see that
get it off.
happening. Yeah, I
And
can
but
see
see,
that happening.
the key point is this is what everybody misses.
I can
The
see
key
that
point
happening.
is you gotta have 3 judges who know all this shit or have a functioning knowledge on anything that's gonna come up and
Now,
still be
see,
able
but
to
hold
keep
on.
it fair and not gonna be on nobody's side. See, that's what you got. That's the hard part
That's the
that you
problem.
can't get unless you
That's the
fucking with a
problem.
nigga who fucking with the creator, because he not
That
rocking with what none of y'all talking about.
no, but
He rocking
still,
with what he rocking with
but he's
what
still rocking
what
with a creator though, so that
yeah,
might cause a little problem right there.
no it ain't.
But I'm telling you
No it
though,
ain't.
cause I love
Because if
that
you
shit.
don't think
That
it's
shit
real and
is
you
gonna
don't
pump.
bringing it up, we not bringing
Yeah,
it up.
man, fuck what I say was gonna cause the problem. That shit gonna pump, dog. I'm just giving you
I
my
already
insight.
know
That
it
shit
is.
gonna pump.
I wasn't
OTK.
asking for
OTK
permission.
is up. I ain't giving you my permission. God damn
I
it!
wasn't asking for permission, my
I was
nigga.
giving
I'm
you my
just about to
fucking
happen.
blessing, dog. What the
We
fuck?
gonna need some lessons from you. We gonna need you to get into debates, and if you got some real shit that you trying to pop, and nigga, they can come over here and catch this smoke. Or if it's on some
Cosman,
Aboriginal
who would
shit, you
debate
go
me?
to bat.
Who would debate me, Cosman? Who would debate me? What would they debate me about?
You know what I would like to see? I would like to see scary ass Shasun come off the porch and debate you.
I'll take that.
I think you'll body him.
I'll take that.
I think you'll get YK too.
Oh yeah, that's why he dodging. He ain't asked for that debate no more. He told me once I had debate goddamn root words, but we saw what that was. That was a spectacle with root words. But when BAP showed that shit again, that shit was at 50-50 before BAP cut that live screen. So it was a goddamn tie when they redid it, because I love to rerun that debate back because I'll cook his ass. And the people will see that I cook his ass on some real shit.
You know
Shouts out
what?
to my computer
Sometimes though,
dying.
it's not.
Shouts out to
It's
my
not.
computer dying that day. And it was my granddaughter's birthday turning 2. I'm like, damn,
Now,
man, the kids
but
was out in the
also
yard with
though,
their phones,
remember,
my internet service. I was like, fuck. But he beat my ass though. I took that L now. I took that L. But after I sit back and I look at it, I was like, damn. Maybe we need to
you was
run that
off
back.
topic.
We wasn't even on topic. He wasn't on topic. I was on
Yeah.
topic, but he wasn't on. And then you know what I'm saying? And that's just minor. That's minor. But everybody else tried to make that shit like it was a major problem. You know what I mean? It ain't no major problem, But yeah, you know what I mean? Let's get back to it. Let's get back to the information. I love to run that debate back. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I'm that type of nigga where if you beat me, when I see you tomorrow,
Yeah,
dog, we might gotta
You
fight
got to
again.
shoot that fade
We
every
gotta
time
fight
I see
again.
you, nigga. You got to run that every time I see you, nigga.
I don't really want to move on to the next nigga because I don't really feel like you beat me. I
can't.
You beat me now. You beat me. And that's out of
Okay.
respect for my brother back. But you beat me. But dog. I don't feel like you beat me and you was confident about it. So you know how I feel. We need to run that back, you know. But I notice anytime me and him get into an argument on the stage or something, dog, he don't never say I debate you or none of that. I noticed that. What's understood don't need to be said to me sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. And he ain't calling for that smoke.
But I know
calling for
root
that
words
smoke.
though. All I gotta do is piss him off and say the wrong thing. But see, he
Fuck you,
wait for
Kuzma.
yeah, he wait for something to where he know that's his strength, and then he be like, "Now I'll body you on that, dog. Debate that. You and your weak ass Indian
You know
tribe."
what
Yeah.
though? You want to know what though?
What's up,
Real
man?
talk. I smoke root word in the river debate.
Me too. But I'm gonna leave that alone, cop.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna. I'm gonna let him have that. I'm gonna let him have that. Real talk. Do this boy so dirty. Listen.
I'm a fishing ass nigga, dog. And
Listen.
I'm telling you, it ain't too much rivers, streams, lakes. I don't know about South Carolina. We some fishing ass niggas around this motherfucking dog. I'm trying to
Man,
tell you.
they don't even know. They don't
No,
know
we
how
have fish fries. And when you have a fish fry, dog, you need damn near 300 pieces of fish when you have a fish fry.
Man,
300 fish, dog.
What I was about to say?
Yeah,
man.
VA
They just don't know.
I don't like ego-driven debates neither. And see, I saw that when me and him had that debate, it was an ego-driven debate because he shot blanks and duds at people who didn't have nothing to do with OTK.
Yeah.
Or the debate.
And
You feel me? So I'm about what the information, regardless. You know, in a debate, motherfuckers can lie about the information, but it's
see,
about
this
bringing
why
the information out. See, me, when I go in a debate, to tell you the truth, VA, I already win. I win because I get a chance to bring my information and people is really sitting and listening to me. And we don't have to go back
VA
and forth
finest.
with
You have
none of that. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yo.
VA finest. Your point is valid, right? But this is how you do this, and this is why mine is going to be different. I'm going to make it different. Is that you're going to have to come out of the text, right? See, if you come out the text, right, and you're holding people to the actual what can be proven objectively, there is no wiggle room. There is no ego, right? You could sauce it how you want to, and that's just comes down to debating style and flair and panache. You dig what I'm talking about? So what you got to be good at too. But when you hold them to the text, right, it takes all the ego driven out, and then you still got to get that past 3 judges and a crowd that's watching, right? Because you got to give the real feel of what the people saying, but then you got to get the final call and judgment. You did what I'm talking about on 3 people from 3 dudes or whoever it is. You did, you know who gonna be, you know, on the paneling team at that time, that actually have a knowledge of what you talking about before you whatever you talking about. They gonna have a knowledge about it. And can debate, can see who put what together the best, because it's not about who knows what, it's about what can be proven in a debate. So if you hold them to the text, it takes the ego totally out. Shout out to Malachi Maccabee, my boy Malachi Maccabee. He came with this thing called Battle of the Holy Books, where you hold them to the text. You dig what I'm talking about? And so when people can't just freestyle off the top of the dome, and you actually gotta know this stuff, you see what I'm saying? And it shows you who the professionals are and who out here playing, right? Because it's one dude who punching every punch It never miss. You dig what I'm talking about? And he see what you already got coming because he know what he doing. So imagine if you had 3 judges like that. So that's why when I put this little thing together, you dig what I'm talking about? It's going to be on Cosmon Cal TV. We're going to get a couple little, everybody on there. You dig what I'm talking about? But not low-hanging fruit. You know what I mean? But interesting topic.
Hey, but see, though, I'm going to tell you like this, though, Cos. Or some real shit, you need low-hanging fruit for some of those who never debated before. You got to give them some. Yeah, you need that, man. Don't, because but when a motherfucker look at Sonetta, let me tell you like this: when a motherfucker look at Sonetta, them motherfucker be like, nah, I ain't fucker. And this motherfucker might be nasty at debating, might be good at what he do, but just seeing the big stage, he might be a little nervous. But see, you be in the big stage, and then you still, you know what I mean, catering to the community. You know what I mean? And that's why I respect BAP too. You know what I mean? You know, that's gonna be lovely, dog. Because now what's gonna happen is you're gonna fuck around and you might have but
we just called the
I don't want to speak in the future. I don't want to speak too far in the future.
Listen, listen. Let me put some smoke in the air. Because maybe I can call one of these dudes off. You know, we just went over there and called all the commissions out. All that Egypt shit, we called them out on their whole Egyptian science. Cosmogony, which is the creation of the universe, and time.
Where y'all at when
Then on Sinetta. Called all them niggas out. Man, they ducking us. Look, they ducking us.
How long ago was that, Cos?
Man, this was first of all, we went on there the 31st. That was the first time. Malachi Maccabee went up there, set it off. Selah Shalom went up there and debunked that none of that scientific, you call scientific shit, blacker than black ass African shit, come from an actual African. Ooh. Nigga, none of it. A white boy wrote every bit of it. As a matter of fact, your master teachers stand on the shoulders of pale faces. The Dr. Benz, the Sheikh Anti-Diops, and all them.
Facts.
All of them. You wouldn't have none of it. So you dig what I'm saying? We've been over there jabbing at these niggas, getting them to come off the porch, bro. They just lit it. But I know what it is. Bro, we lit that place on fire. Listen, that shit was dark. Everything was over there dark. We lit a light bomb, a megaton light bomb on his whole channel. And this shit been fucking up ever since. Look at the Hebrews. Look at the commissions. They scared to come off the porch. On the low, your brother, your big brother, is the boogeyman of the HOK. They terrified of Cosmon. Terrified of your brother, boy. I'm really that nice, too. Really that nice. And it may seem like we was picking on the Hebrews, but them the only niggas had a little nuts to even come out there, and we whooped the best of them. Tazariot whooped them. My little brother whooped him. He ran from Selah. You dig what I'm talking about? So we whooped on the best of them niggas, man, and now they ducking because they know we gonna do them the same way.
Motherfuckers don't understand. They don't understand how you said what you said just now. On the low, your big brother is terror in the hood. Yeah, your brother. They wondering how me and you can disagree on some things and wondering how we can still call each other brothers, family.
Cause it don't matter what he believes.
Huh? Say it again, cuz.
What What is he?
And it don't
What does
matter what you
OTK believe? It
That's
don't
the
matter.
thing.
What
Right.
I know is OTK my nigga.
And that's what I know.
That's what I know.
That's what I was about
Give
to
a
dog.
fuck what he believe, nigga. That nigga could be nigga shit. You know what type of niggas I hung around in my life? I could do worse.
You talking about
I could
niggas
do
who
worse.
you know about niggas who sit at the corner store with their foot up and chilling and chatting with stone right killers.
What? Better stop playing.
Man, come on, man. Like, yo, man, people, it's different people out here on YouTube, y'all. Just remember that now. And y'all know when you got a real American Indian or a real American Aboriginal that's bringing this, because when we get passionate, they call it emotional, but really we homicidal. But really, just because we passionate about what we talking
Man,
about.
if you emotional,
Because
that means you
did
have a
shit.
spirit.
Yes.
If you non-emotional, that means you're soulless. You a demon. You an automaton.
Soulless.
You dig what I'm talking about? That means you can't think for yourself neither.
Exactly.
So you gonna always be a go along, get along nigga. Remember, the majority of people are wrong. The 90%, the 99, 95%, they wrong. It's always been a small number of people who didn't hail that higher light. Now it's just time to give it out.
So, so now you got the brother with the 13%. I respect that from the information that he kicking, man. Big bro out there. You know what I mean? Doing his thing out there, man. As always, famous motherfucker, man.
Right.
You know what I mean? Dame, man. You man, shouts out to the brother and the family out there. Him and his wife, man, writing books and shit like that.
Hey, Emmanuel,
I'm mad I started so late. I'm mad I started so late.
Emmanuel.
And that's crazy, man.
Let me show you something, Emmanuel.
Check this out, cuz. Listen what he say right here. And while you pulling that up, while you finding that, check this out.
Go ahead.
What he say? The question. What about the eyes? Catlin noted. The eyes are black, brown. Eyes can be hazel blue, green, or gray, with mixed complexions from dark brown to very light as half-breeds. In the Book of Indian America by Gurkul, some have slanted eyes. More did not. Noses are high arched, flared, or forehead and nose almost flat. So that let you know a slanted eye person, y'all would call them Asian. A hazel blue eye person, y'all would call them a European mix. But they let you know that all things mixed complexion.
First of all, let me explain what they're talking about.
Go ahead, bro.
Do you know what an American
half-breeds? Look what that shit say. That shit say eyes can be hazel blue, green or gray, and with mixed complexions they have from dark brown to very light as half-breeds. So they're saying that these American Indians can get as light as half-breeds. Go ahead, Cos.
What you need to understand is the ancient name of America, right? Before it was Amaraka, right? It was called Guatama, or the Four Tribes. First of all, understand when you mix everybody together, you get a nigga. Let me say it again.
Right.
When you mix everybody together, you get a nigga.
So in other words,
I'm
you're
saying,
saying once
I'm
the American
saying,
Indian goes out and his bloodline and lineage goes out and mixes, and then another American Indian from another side goes out and mixes, and it all comes around and them two meet each other. When they meet each other and they breed back together, that's
you
the
got a
nigga.
nigga. But what I'm saying is, listen, you were
Okay, I like the concept.
already
Go ahead.
admixed day one. This
Facts.
is what I'm saying. I'm saying something totally
Facts.
different.
Ain't nobody
How do
mixed.
you?
I mean, ain't nobody pure.
What I'm
Go ahead,
explaining
bro.
is how you have so many phenotypes.
Mm-hmm.
Because you come from niggas of every color.
Correct.
Some of them have the epicanthic fold. Guess what they call them?
And you
They
was
call them
born mixed.
Asians.
And you was born mixed, bro.
Aboriginal. These is y'all got the okay. First of all, if you still practicing colorism in 2024, I'ma just say you're an idiot. If you still practicing lookership in 2024, you are a dumbass. You can't tell what a thing is by what it look like.
Liquor shit.
Didn't your grandmama tell you, Negro, that you can't judge a book by its cover?
Hey, liquor shit. Liquor shit.
You can't tell what a thing is by what it look like.
Man, shouts out to Sister Sharice for dropping the link tonight, man, for me to come up and build, because I dropped the show early. I didn't want to go back in live. Straight Smoke was live too, man, but I was gonna go over there, but you know what I mean. I really just go over there to shut down all the people who be coming in there to deflect from the information that be getting built. I go in there to get rid of them, and then I'll drop right back out. Straight
you know
up.
what? That ain't for me.
Straight
You
up.
did what I'm talking about. It ain't
I know,
for me.
man, but see, I don't like how they be trying to do. And see, you know what I mean? My people's them, it's some people's them on there, man, that we need to keep them solid, cause like if I see you at your, just say if I see you on Sonetta or something, cause and
I'm hitting the link,
you know what I
nigga.
mean? No, I'm just saying if I see you on Sonetta and I come up and I'm over there in the chat, and then I know how you can get Wild Indian style, but you gonna respect Sarnetta's show. So you ain't gonna pay that no attention. You gonna try to breeze that off. I will be that dude that will hit that link and he's gonna let me up, and I'm gonna shut them down.
Listen,
Hey,
I
yo,
don't know what
Cosmon,
you be thinking I be
yo,
doing over
Cosmon,
there.
get back to the information. No, I'm just letting you know. But if it's your show, I'm just letting you know how we gotta carry ourselves. You know what I mean?
All the
Because
time, bro. All the time. You did what I'm talking about. You got to remember, I was raised. I was raised by an Indian mama. I got some home training.
Yeah. Ain't no way that my kid and my little niece they going somewhere and they come back and they say one of them been in the fight and not both of them. What?
Yeah, I was raised like that too.
What?
I was raised like that too. I you
We
gotta
deal with the consequences later. We deal with the consequences later. And I tell that to anybody. Listen, a ganging might save. It might cause that person to back up, because you know what I mean. Listen, man, I'm telling you. One thing about us fighting growing up, we very rarely motherfucker come paralyzed. Very rarely a motherfucker die. You know what I mean? You know, very rarely when we fight.
I'm gonna say like this. I watched it switch. I'm old enough to watch it to be where it was cool. You could sleep with your doors open and shit. to nigga, you bet not crackheads walking in your shit. You might have to smoke a nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? I lived through the 90s. The 90s was crazy. Yeah.
No, Emmanuel, straight smoke is he is our dog. Got a lot of things going on, man. The brother's very talented. He did a show on Cuddy today. On DJ Cuddy. Emmanuel, you new in the community too. I know you knew because you saying you don't know. Do you know my channel too, Emmanuel? Yeah. If you want ever go see Pan Africans get their ass beat up.
Yeah, that's about where to go. Right about this time.
Hey, cause that used to be me.
Now the thing is, now the thing is, it's a time and place for everything. I ain't scared of no smoke, but my thing is, what's my purpose? At that point, and my thing is for the person on the outside looking in who don't know who neither one of us is, right? They don't know who the wise man from the fool is. And if I'm sitting here arguing with a fool, the person on the outside don't know who.
Right. Exactly.
So my thing is, why keep arguing with niggas? If I know this is what it's gonna be, you dig what I'm talking about?
One thing I know about smoke though, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to go on these Pan-African channels, and Smoke used to be in that bitch fighting by himself, right? I used to jump in that bitch with him like, yo, Smoke, I'm here, man. He'll let you know. I used to jump in that bitch with him, and I ain't even know was he, you know what I mean? He didn't know. Back then, I didn't know what he was claiming. All I know, he was claiming he was a nigga. I'm a nigga. So I rock with that. I rock with that. I'm a nigga from America. Hey, bro, say, bro, I'm a nigga from America. You know what I mean? So I rock with that.
We gonna have to do a breakdown on the nigga and the Negro too.
Brother Live. Peace and love, man. Assalamu alaikum to you, man. Peace be on to you and the family, man.
A lot of people, shout out Brother Live, man.
Cosmon, you and Brother Live, I think y'all would do a real good build.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because y'all gonna keep it professional. Right. But it'll be a lot of information that gets out. Man, I think y'all would do a good build, man. If y'all just talk about it, you know what I mean? Not you know, I don't question to each other. Yeah, I fuck with Brother Live, man. I ain't even lying.
Yeah, but you did what I'm talking about. Beyond all that,
word.
You know, I respect what the brother believe, but beyond all that, we got things to do.
Right.
Do you realize that? That's what makes you my brother. Do you realize we got work?
Listen, and Brother Lie don't agree with that American Indian shit that I kick at all, brother. But you know what thing this brother always used to tell me? Yo, OTK. Yo, bro, save that. Yo, you. He always will catch me before I go blood drop. Like he already know before I go blood drop, and he will catch me. You know what I mean? Shout out to Brother Lie and his belief, because his belief gives him the insight, just like you, Cos. You know what I mean? Cosmon, you got that energy to where you can see, you be like, oh, hold on, OTK. But this is what I got. Just like I got that energy to be like, yo, hold on, Cos. Brother Lie got that same energy to catch me before I go blood drop in the wrong places. You feel me? And so that's why I know that brother right there.
Well, you gotta understand
too. Conversation, man, because you a wild Indian, Cos, but dog, you very intellectual, you very smart as a motherfucker. You very astute, you're very studied, and I like that about you. You know what I mean? But you like to play You know what I mean?
I'm fast and loose with it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm off the hip with it. I'll be your huckleberry.
Right,
You
right,
dig what I'm
right,
saying?
right. And the thing is,
Because
though, you keep playing
I'm just
around
not
that.
scared.
And the thing is,
I'm
though,
just
you
not
keep
scared. But
playing.
the thing is, this is the
Go ahead,
difference, though, OTK. I'm
Go
not
ahead, bro.
trying to get nobody to believe nothing.
Nothing.
I'm not trying to get you to believe nothing. I want you to check my work. Do Cosmon be telling the truth all the time? That's what I want you to do. And then you got to deal with the information after that. I'm just Johnny Appleseed. I don't make nothing grow.
Right. And you know what I mean? Shit. I ain't never had
And
talked to
then
you like that. You had a debate. You had a debate with Lucky after my first debate. You know what I mean? I was your headliner. I opened up for you.
Right. You gotta realize that was probably my 7th, 8th debate within the last year.
Yeah,
I probably didn't have 20
that,
debates in the last year and a half.
Yeah, that was a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Yeah, right before my birthday. Yeah. Shouts out to BAP. That's when BAP. I've been in BAP chat for a year, but the debate lead is when I really came out. You know what I mean? Nobody was talking
I
about
wanted
the
to say this
American.
before we got too far.
Oh yeah, go ahead, bro.
Me and the brother Lot. Yeah, you need to go to the Cosmon Cal TV, bro, and I'm gonna go live in the morning sometime anyway, because I was gonna bring out some stuff. But we can definitely chop, and you can come over there and give your point of view without getting bashed for it. You dig what I'm talking about? Because
hey, brother, lie talking shit to me. Talk about that's not true. I just want to speak out of turn because I'm doing my research. Hey, brother, lie, you's a sick fucker, man. You talk about me, 1,000 pardon, man. Hey, respect the lie and you and the family, man. You crazy for saying that. Yeah, that's how I've been, man. Dang. Like Pac said, man, I'm a changed man.
Like but the brother Lot, I don't, we haven't had I don't even think we had a real conversation, period. But if the brother doesn't know, you got to understand my father's side of the family is Islamic.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? They was raised up Sunnis. You dig what I'm talking about? Built Temple #1 in Detroit.
Hey, brother Lot, come on, hit the link.
And help build the Moorish Science Temple in Mount Clemens.
Yeah, maybe
right?
you and Cosmon can set up a great build on Cosmon channel, man, and we all can tune into that, man.
Anything you want to talk about, it ain't got. I can go anywhere with it. You dig what I'm talking about?
I think it just be a great intellectual grown man conversation.
Yeah, definitely. You gotta kind of come. That's how you gotta speak to me.
Right.
And I give that because I expect that.
Yeah, we react to the energy that's given to us.
No,
that's how I react. If the energy is
how
me,
I see it a lot of times. I
ahead.
see many times they're not used to man energy. Brother Lies a man. You dig what I'm talking about? And that's all he gonna be. You ain't about to push him one way, sway him one way with your view or whatever you've been told. And I can respect the man who stand on what he know and live up to that highest light. Anybody. That's anybody.
Yeah, hit the
you
link,
dig what I'm talking about? That's respectable. That's keeping it 100. That's the real trio.
Hit the link, brother Live, man, because
you did what I'm talking about. So you got to understand
People need to hear.
Islamic brothers have played a part in my life and
Hell
imparted
yeah.
some of the greatest knowledge that led me on to where I am today. You dig what I'm talking about? Because I'm still growing.
My first
Your brother a bad mama jamma though. And I can
Islam took
fight.
me out of Christianity as a young jit. When my cousin got locked up and going and did Fed time, he started calling me from Fed jail. I'm letting them listen to all the new, Ron G tapes, DJ Clue tapes, because that's what he put me
Lazy
on.
K tapes.
You know what I mean? Right, man. But he was putting me on teachings, Islamic teachings, because that's what he was in, you know what I mean, in there. Yeah, my people's them high up in that. You know what I mean? I got an uncle that was running the Masonic temple in downtown Charleston, the biggest temple. His shed had all of the books, the little pamphlets that only get passed out to members as you grow in levels. I stole one of each of all them shit.
Hey,
I stole more than one. I stole
like to
more
give
than
a
one.
shout out.
And I'm trying to tell y'all like this, man. I got okay. Hold on real quick, Sharice. Hey, brother Lie, come up real quick, man, before Sister Sharice leave. You could come up real quick, man. We can let you on. And so my sister Sharice can go ahead and roll out. We're gonna be on for about like another hour or two. I'm gonna get through some of this book real quick right here, and then I'm gonna get into my other book. Yeah, come on, brother Lie. Hit the link real quick, brother Lie.
You can drop it over there in your chat if you want. I can put it in the back. You can drop it over there. Do you want to drop it over there, or you don't feel comfortable doing it?
They can't get on my side. They still wouldn't be on this side.
Yeah, they still gonna be on this side.
Yeah, they will only be on my side. Yeah.
Okay, well he got to come over here. He's big guy.
Yeah.
If you put it in the chat, he should be able to hit it though. Hit the link.
Yeah. Hey, brother Lie, if you on my side on my channel, come to Sister Sharice, the realist, right there channel. You know what I mean? Subscribe to my sister, man. She kicking this American Indian history. She from DC area, you know what I mean? Up in that area, man. Plenty of history, man. People try to shun her. You trans Africans try to shun her, but we ain't letting that happen, man. We letting her know that, dog. We got her back.
Listen. This is what happens though. We need you. You listen. The thing is, you got up. You already won. You didn't lay down. Your ancestors never laid down.
No, I'm talking
about. You already won. And guess what? You win again the next time you do a live and drop some more information.
Exactly.
It's not about you're going to fail. It's not about if you're going to fail. It's just about how you react to it once it happens. Do you lay down? Do you rise up?
Right. Exactly. And that's what I tell her. I said, look, ain't nobody gonna be congratulating us for the shit that we out here kicking. All we gotta do is know that when we sit back and watch and we see how they take the shit that we're kicking and they take it to a whole nother level, all we got to do is know that what? We doing what the fuck we supposed to do. They took what we said and they took that shit to a whole nother level. That's what we want. We don't want them to kick the same exact shit as us. We want them to take what we bringing out here and take it to a whole nother level.
Well, in this era, right? This era, which is called Cosmon, right? Cosmon means now, but the definition of Cosmon, the definition of Cosmon means balance. So in this time, and for every world where there is a man, there comes a time where a man is allowed to have high physicality and high spirituality all at the same time. You are in that era now. This is what I'm telling you.
So,
this
Cos, let me ask you this. because I'm a Aquemini, which is the age of the Aquarius and the age of information and knowledge. Does that correlate with that? Go ahead, bro.
I mean, it all correlates. You dig what I'm saying? The thing is, can you read it? We understand that the universe is based on mathematics. So if there is mathematics, that means there's a mind behind it. So we're not talking no longer just power, we are talking will. Right? So to understand the mind of the thing that creates is the greatest power, hence science, hence religion, hence understanding that there could be of all understandings. Because below it stands everything.
Right.
So this is your Aboriginal heritage. This is your culture. This is your nationality. It is based in science. It is technology. It is mathematics. Huh?
Hey,
And
Cos, I
based in
glad
all
you
types of
boy.
electrical force ran by, here we go, the vortex. But let's just break it down simply. By motion. The same motion that creates an electric charge when you run it through water is the same one you can produce with wind. Is the same force that you can draw right out of the ground from a tree. Anybody ever charged their phone from a tree before? You don't think it worked? Go out and try it.
Yeah, gotta have the right conduits, but yes, it will happen. It can work. You gotta know what you're doing, but it can work. Just like you can also solar power things from the sun if you know what you're
Come
doing.
on, man. It's
dope.
all one force.
Word.
Just about how fast it's moving, where
It's
it's moving.
all energy.
It's what I'm saying is it's only one force. That energy is just called different things by man. We call it electric.
Once energy is being used in a certain specific way, then that's when we get the different names. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, my dog. Just like when you take energy and you put it in a spiral motion, you got the vortex.
This is why when you look at
my dog, I got you. Hey, Cosmon, I might not be saying nothing in your damn chat or nothing like that, dog, but I be listening.
That's what's up.
I'm understanding.
Yeah, I try to make it like that so you can see it. You dig what I'm talking about? Because what does it matter if you can't use what I'm telling you?
Right. Correct.
You dig what I'm talking about? If you can't turn around and then use this stuff to better yourself, to free yourself, to at least free you and your family, do something good for you. What good is it? So that comes with a whole changing of thought and mind. And that come with new information. And guess what? We in the new information era. And then the crazy part is, if you think just out of nowhere, you just start calling yourself Indian and start tying yourself to the oldest religious, spiritual people ever known in the world out of the blue, you think that's just by chance? 30 years ago, you was a nigga and you was an African. You was red, black, and green. Let's keep it 100. 30 years ago. You think, where did this whole thing come? And listen, Pan-Africanism is dead. It is on its deathbed.
The crazy thing is, right? I'm in the South with African-American churches, and they never rocked the red, black, and green. They came up with their own African colors. The brown with the mixed
with the
whatever.
tan
I'll
and
show you the African colors, dog.
yeah.
Yes. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you the AME color. See, I be letting these boys be talking about that church shit and all that right there, dog. But listen, if you don't know the AME, leave that church shit alone in America.
Listen, man, listen.
Huh?
People
Huh,
gotta
Cos?
understand
Huh,
what
Cos?
religion is.
If you
Religion was
don't know the
given to
AME, you do not know black churches or black
it.
history of the church if you
It don't.
don't know AME
Hold
first.
on, but you gotta
Go ahead, bro.
before you know any of that, you must know what a religion is and what it was intended to do from its inception.
But hold
First
on,
of all,
Cos. See, now that's the homework they got to do.
no, they ain't gonna get
They
this.
they got to go back because once they start seeing names, they should automatically go back and say, well, damn, who these people is? Where they come from? Ain't that's how we learn, Cos?
Yeah.
Okay. But
Gotta
listen,
experience it.
but then this the
guess what
crazy
though?
shit. Hey, because this the crazy shit. They didn't even give us the insight like what I just dropped about the AME church and the black. We didn't even get that. We had to go through that shit and live through the church life.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Carl. My bad. I ain't mean to cut you off.
No. You just
go ahead,
reminded me of something.
you go ahead, cook real quick. You know what I mean, and go ahead.
As a matter of fact, I wanted you to kind of finish reading this right here because you was going in.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. You just focus your fucking eyes. I was letting you go in. You were not going deep, Carl. But yeah. Hey, shouts out to Copper Goddess out there, man. The link's in the chat, man. Anybody can join. So go ahead, Carl. I stopped right there in the book American Indian by Gurku. Some have slanted eyes, most not. Noses are high arc, flare, and or forehead, and noses almost flat. But hold on, before that though, he said that these eyes can get as light as half-breed eyes can get. Now, American Indians, y'all. Yeah. So go Kaz. You want to start right there, Kaz? I know you
say,
love this.
what about skin color?
Uh-huh.
Says John Smith, the English explorer, described the color of the people when he landed on the eastern shore of America in 1612. Today, this location is called Jamestown, Virginia. He described Powhatan, the Algonquin chief he encountered, to look more like, and I quote, like a devil than a man, with some 200 or more men as black as himself. From our National Archives, Inkenbrunn and J. Crosby. John Smith continued, some being very large, tall and big, as the Susquehannas. Others very little.
Hold up. No. That's not the Susquehannas. That's the Sasquatch. That's the Sasquatch, bro.
Huh?
Remember them?
No, that's the Susquehannas.
That's Knox at the end.
Yes, Susquehannas.
No, the NOCK.
Yeah, Hanuks.
Oh, okay.
Hanuks.
Okay, is this also how you spell the
Sasquatch?
Sasquatch?
I
see that when I look at this. I know, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that these are the Sasquatch. I'm just saying, like, are they saying that they tall and big as the Sasquatch?
The Susquehannas.
Or the Susquehanna. You say the Susquehannas. So now we know that they give the name Sasquatch because they are taller and different than anybody. So I'm just using this as a reference. Like, this is the first reference of Sasquatch that's saying that these people are tall and big. You know what I mean? So that's all. No, I'm not saying that these people are the Sasquatch. Now, matter of fact, I might have spoke too quick. I'm just saying that I'm thinking that this is the progenitor of the name in comparison. So they took this name and call them Sasquatch because Sasquatch, the knots already meant to them tall and big.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's all, bro. That's all, bro. But go ahead. Go ahead. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to say that those are the Bigfoot motherfuckers. Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Some being very large and tall and big as the Susquehannocks, others very little, short and petite as the Wicocomocos.
Yeah, Wicocomocos.
But generally tall and straight, of a comely proportion, and of shades of brown when they are of any age, but they are born white. In Chickasaw Nation, by Mason comments.
That's Jamestown, Virginia, right? So that's Virginia.
Yeah.
Correct? Yeah, that's Virginia. Okay, all right. And Chickasaw.
So now we're in Chickasaw Nation. You say, by Mason comments, men are tall, erect, and moderately robust. Their limbs well-shaped, so generally to form the perfect human figure.
Cos, you skipped the top part. And this in Chickasaw Nation. My bag, I just moved the screen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
In Chickasaw Nation by Mason comments, their complexions are of dark, reddish, brown. Sound like copper to me. Or suntan, copper, brown color.
Damn, that sounds like chestnut.
Roasting on an open fire.
On an open fire. Go ahead, Cos.
What is the physical stature for the American Indians of North America? In Chickasaw Nation by Mason comments, men are tall and erect, moderately robust. Their limbs well-shaped, so generally to form the perfect human figure. Women of the Cherokee are tall, 5'7" and up, slender, erect, delicate frame features with perfect symmetry. Muskogee women are very dark-skinned, short in stature, and well-formed. Says Chickasaw women. Turn page.
Hold on, let me scroll back up. I got you, cuz. Damn, calm down, Cosmo. Damn, quit
man.
Stop it. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
He say, Chickasaw women are good size as well as beautiful. Delaware women are big and rounded or full figured. What you say, Shereen?
Hey, shout out
to that dress. Shout out to that white dress.
Hey, hold up. The Delaware woman, that's goddamn Sister Freedom. Shout out to Sister Freedom, man.
Yeah.
Still get out
and
there,
she got them, and she got them Asian looking eyes.
Them Asian looking eyes, bro. And that's what matter of fact, me and Atantanis was talking on my show. I said, Atantanis, I said, I got people who got slanted eyes. And today they would probably call them Asian, but no, that's a Siouan trait.
Yeah, I got a bunch of people look like that.
Right. So it's not just a Siouan trait.
And they niggas too, like not
American
like
Indian
like you would even think that they mixed or nothing.
Correct.
You wouldn't even think
Cosmo,
they
when I start reading shit like this, bro, I start to say like, yo, hold on. It wasn't just a nigga that was incorporating and getting misclassified. I mean, we was getting misclassified as the nigga. Shit, we was getting misclassified as the white too.
Listen, first of all, it was white Indians here. Let's get that understood.
This information.
White. You think what I'm talking about? No less a nigga. Hold on. No less a nigga, no less a Indian.
Correct. I don't believe everything
Fuck
I
that
read,
skin
y'all.
color shit. Don't let it hold you back.
Right. I cross-reference everything I read too. And this is on Internet Archive, y'all. Y'all go get this book and check it out, man. Manuel will tell you he like all our books. This is the first book. And I stumbled upon this book because when I went back and started doing my research on other shit that I was looking at, I found this book. So it's a reason why I found this book, and I'm gonna show you, man. I'm gonna just let Cosmon, because Cosmon wanted to read this real quick. But go ahead, Cos, man. And I'm gonna get into the heavy shit and like soon as you finish with the rest of this right here, Cos. Let's do hold up, do the ethnic, racial character. See, they asking she's asking the major question that most people ask American Indians today, and she's giving the answer, and she's giving it through facts, and she backs up her facts. That's why I like anything that gives sources. I like that.
And
we at Catlin right now, so now this is Catlin back from the very beginning when he was describing them. Go ahead. Catlin makes notes of all different kinds of size and shape people who are part of the many thousands of tribes, communities living on the eastern seaboard and mountains. In some tribes, they are 7 feet tall with large stature. The men. The word tribe means an extended family, community, or town within a state of the nation. All right. So when we be saying tribe, we ain't talking about the tribe that the tribe from Africa type tribe. Them boys know what they tribe mean. We used to roll by chieftains and stuff like that, but they call it tribes when they got crosshair, and they describing it the same way. Notice what it's saying. Family, a community, a extended family. So that means you're bigger than what you started, and now you done extended out. Family, community, or a town within a state.
That, and look, this is the key part right here. The key part is town within a state of a nation. This is the key part.
Correct.
Nobody ever asks what a tribe is.
Right.
Yes, it is of your family and it is your community, but why? Because the land is already called the tribe.
Correct.
That is already the plot of land, or what is called a plat, under the head right system. Right? This has been practiced all up and down the East Coast, all through Barbados, all through St. Kitts, all down in the Caribbean. So a tribe is not necessarily a group of people, but is a plot of land where a group of familial people and a community comes to rise upon, and hence take upon the name, and that becomes the tribe.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Right? This all come out of the head right system.
Yeah. Damn, this shit's so interesting. Okay, this comes to a stop right here. It asks another question right after that. Hold on, man. Let me ask the chat. Y'all enjoying this reading, man? Y'all want me to continue on?
And
y'all want me to continue on? Cause you want me to continue on for a little bit?
Listen, we just teaching. We ain't asking. We just teaching.
Sister Sharice gonna let me.
Oh, you about to?
No, I ain't about to leave. I ain't about to leave. No, I ain't about to leave or nothing, man. I'm just saying. Y'all want me to keep cooking a little more on this right here? No, I'm gonna stay inside this book, bro. What I really got to show you, cause you're gonna be like, oh, OTK, I need this shit, bro. I'm telling you. I already know how you go. You already saying that now. You just don't want to tell me. But it's all good. Because I already gotta look how you laugh.
The thing is, do everybody know who we talking about?
That's the thing,
Do y'all
cause
know who the Anasazi are? We gotta catch.
yeah, it had said that at the very beginning. See, that's why I was like, damn, I was waiting for you to come in. But yeah, they had described who the Anasazi people was, the mound builders.
Well, that's
and
not a. That's
they
not.
saying some of the first peoples, they the mound builders, and the
I would
Anunnaki is what
I would say they're more megalithic builder than mound builder.
But see,
Not that they don't come from the
hold on.
stock.
So check
Everybody in
it out.
America
Yeah,
got
so check
mound
it,
builder
cuz.
stocking.
So check it, cuz. It started with the mounds and then it went up to the monolithic. Would
I'm
you
not
agree with that?
debating that. I'm
No,
saying
I'm
they're
not debating
different
that yet.
people.
I'm agreeing with you, and I'm saying, yeah, I
Okay,
think we
but what
both
I'm
right.
saying is,
Yeah, I
I'm
think we
saying,
both right. I think they
okay, but
both
what
of
I'm
them.
saying, but what? Hold on, how you gonna agree with me before I say it?
Oh, because you said it was monolithic builders. So no, I'm agreeing with that, and I'm saying they mound
No, but
builders.
what I'm
So
saying
that's what
is,
I'm agreeing on. But go ahead.
the original mound builder stock,
Uh-huh.
right? And well, there is two mound builder stocks in America also. That's one. There's two mound builder stocks, and then but the people who descend from the Anasazi, or who are the Anasazi, you dig what I'm saying? Come thousands and thousands of years after the mound builders had already been here, been doing what they are doing, and you know what I mean.
So
some of the science had been passed on,
our
and this is why it goes.
That would be our Cahokia people, right? It said that at the beginning. They would descend from them.
Well, see, I think Cahokia is so old.
Took it to another level. Yeah, that's what they said.
Well,
no,
Cahokia is so old. It's been lived on multiple times by different people. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I think Cahokia, for me, to my knowledge, this is what I've researched, is roughly about 43,000 years old.
You know what, cause man, you my dog, man. I'm gonna go back because I don't want to assume what they said about the Anunnaki or whatever, the Anunnaki. But Sister Sharice was reading at that time, and I was like, yeah, that's the Anunnaki. So and it gives a description of she's clearly telling you who she says or who she think the Anunnaki people are. Okay. Here go the cover of it, cause remember I gave you the cover, okay? That's just in case everybody else. This is her folks. I had to rewind because I had to give shouts out to the ancestors of this beautiful woman who wrote this book. Shouts out to y'all, man. Appreciate that. And if you look at the book, cause this I said earlier, she has the cross, the ankh, and the feather. And either she's drawing the pyramid or she's dipping in the pyramid for ink. Well, not her, but the feather. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
You see that too? That's fire. And the way she explained it, and that's what me and Sharice read.
Well, the pyramid is Aboriginal American culture.
Yes, definitely. And what we read through the beginning part of it, she was like,
it's called a Hagandawa or a Teokalia, House of Light. But actually, it's funny. In Nuado, they call it a house of light, but its whole purpose is to be dark. You dig what I'm talking about? It's crazy.
Yeah, definitely. She was speaking about let me see, absolute reality, boom, the Anunnaki. And I know that she was saying something about the Anunnaki, man. She was saying some major shit. Like today, most Black American elders will tell you that they are not African. They are descendants of American Indian lineage and Negro, or they have no African blood, people from Africa would admit to the fact that Black Americans are not their lost relatives. Oh shit. You know what I mean? And she got facts behind this shit. And she's talking about okay, here we go, right here. She's talking about like how, you know, when she went to Africa, dog, and she was like, shit, the people over there was like, yo, hold on. Where you came from, that's where we originally from. And, you know, from there, she, you know, and she's a pastor. So she said human dignity to ethnic identity connection to a proud past as descendants from the Anunnaki people and their nation called Cherokee nations are of which form a tremendous advanced matriarchal female governed civilization, today called the Mound Builders. Instead of the miseducation of the ethnic identity belonging to the American Indians has left today, Black American people unconscious with no true sense of self and ancestral belonging, leaving the original descendants of the American Indians called Black Americans today in a vacuum of self-ignorance, disconnected. So she pretty much she's telling you that she's studying the Anunnaki beginning. You understand what I'm saying? So her book is coming from oh damn, did I go too far?
Yeah, the
Her book
Anasazi are
the
what they
Anasazi,
call them the ancient Puebloan people, right?
uh-huh.
And this
But
is
these
where
Anasazi that she's talking about, before then,
they were there
her whole
before.
her whole shit is the disclaim all that shit, like, yo, and she got evidence, like, yo, why did they hide this? You know what I mean? And she'll
No,
tell
I'm
you
not.
she'll tell you who the Anasazi is, but she'll tell you that they like really real people. So check it out.
Yeah.
Now she's saying that, look at this. How many groups? This is her thoughts, though. Cosmon, you know what I mean. This is not my thought. This is her thoughts. But she said, how many groups of indigenous people live in North America before discovery? One, the Anasazi people and their civilization called the North to the southeastern mound builders, Nubian or Black. The southwestern plains, migrating people over the Bering Strait following the Central Plains buffalo, very small Asian/Anasazi mixed population. She ain't sugarcoating. 3, the Alaskan people, Anasazi and Asian mixed population. But look right here.
For how
But
many
check
years
this
I've
out
been
though.
telling y'all there's primarily 3 people in
Right.
America.
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
there's
Carl. That's
actually
why I wanted
4.
you to be here. That's why I wanted you to be here, Carl.
But there's actually 4. Right? But you could call these same major 3
that would
groups
be the
today.
pale. Yeah, the white people.
Yeah, but they niggas though.
But they niggas, but they white. They just different in complexion. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, I got you, bro.
How do you think? First of all, how do you think a recessive gene like albinism can be in every single race on this planet? Right? Everybody produces an albino. How? If it's a recessive trait, right? It must at one time been a dominant trait.
Correct.
For everybody to have it.
And this is what produce it, that can be in your ancestral lineage. Correct. Go ahead, Carl.
It don't stop you from being a nigga. It don't stop you from being a European. Don't stop you from being an Asian. It just means your skin pale.
Yeah, you just ain't a nigga like me. Nah, I'm just tripping.
You dig what I'm saying? No, you definitely a nigga just like you.
Yeah, definitely.
And the crazy part is they was here before many of the so-called tribes were here. These are your little people they talk about. These are your Anuyawiya, your real little people, the moon-eyed children.
Boy, I got a video. Boy, listen, cuz, boy, I got some shit to. Boy, listen, I got
Nigga,
some shit.
because everybody talking, but ain't nobody told us the name of these quote unquote mound builders.
Matter
What they
fact,
call themselves? They didn't call themselves mound builders.
No.
People don't even know what the mounds are. They see them years and years later out of disuse, and then they see another people coming in and putting bodies in them and shit and living on top of them. That shows you don't know what the fuck they were. Nobody ever lived.
I got a documentary that man, listen, I got a documentary for you. I'm trying to tell, and if you had this documentary, which I ain't even gonna say that. I ain't even gonna say that. I know you already got the information that was in the documentary, and you probably got the actual source for what the documentary came from. Let me rephrase that, you know what I mean? Let me rephrase that, but I got something that complements a lot of what you've been saying and a lot of what I told my sisters on that Scrabble Mind a long time ago. And I need to show them too. But boy, that night I was showing it, I messed around and dipped off and didn't jump back on doing that video and didn't commentate on it. And they cut my show in the middle of it. So after I read the guidelines, I know what time it is now. I got it. So I went back, man, just so you can get on this. Go ahead, Kyle.
What I'm saying though is, OTK, if you call yourself or your people are Muskogean speaking people, and Algic speaking people, or Algonquin based people, or some Siouan people, you can't deny what I'm saying. First of all, you got stories of little people in your creation myths. As a matter of fact, they all got on some boats in your story of a flood mythos. Don't matter if you Algonquin. Don't matter if you Muskogee. It's the same story. What is the hero name of the story? Anybody know the hero name of the Algonquin flood myth? Amuraka. America. That's the
Noah.
name.
Oh, Noah in the biblical story.
In the biblical story, you could call him Noah, but in the flood myths, even in America, they call him Shehuah. What is the large Negroid American called? What is the large copper, the megalithic builder of America called? He is called an Ahuan. Ahua. Everywhere. This is what they misnomer a Olmec as. Olmec is a time, just like Noah is a time. Right? Olmec is a time that they put on a certain couple thousand year span, and anybody in that time is Olmec.
Hey, listen, Cosmo, I just had a goddamn epiphany just now. Man, listen, what if we keep doing this research, bro, and we really find out that all of these stories
are real?
Really came from over here, and they about real people, and they turned around and wrote a book and took it back over there.
Oh, what if it's bigger than that?
Bible and say, yo, this is the Holy
What if
Bible
it's
of America.
What
this
if it's
is not
bigger?
The Bible of us, but this is the Bible of North America.
What if it's bigger?
Ooh.
What if the story is bigger?
Ooh, that's
Bigger
what I'm
than
saying.
just being in little old America. What if, think about this. What if the floor of the Pacific is a continent?
Or
And
the
the
floor of the
people, hold on,
or the floor of the Atlantic.
the
Even though they
floor of the
can't cross
Pacific.
it, we know they got a
What if the
bottom.
floor of the Pacific is an Atlantic, and that is the true motherland? And everybody took the knowledge everywhere.
Hold on, cut. So let me
And
ask you.
and this is why they call the people sons.
You remember in the movie Godzilla? You remember when they was like, yo, how the fuck is he disappearing off the maps? And then the one scientist say, hold on, this motherfucker is damn near space traveling. He was going through a certain part of the water and he was ending up way on the other part of town. So what if you could go through a vortex or Bermuda Triangle type shit, and that Bermuda Triangle brings you from Bermuda by over South America, and it brings you up over there later in the Pacific.
Or what if you can just go into,
if you survive it, if you can survive it? What if that's
or,
just a vortex funnel, like a funnel? Because the way that the current is flowing,
all
it
energy moves
feels
in a
like it
spiral.
could cause a funnel at like
All,
right there.
All energy moves spirally.
Right.
All
And
of it.
any slight crackage in the floor of the ocean can cause an effect to that.
What about
Shit.
what about if you never have to go in a machine? What if you go into self and you go to these places? See, this is the misunderstanding of time travel. It's really called subjective spirituality. It's being able to what they call, hold on. Let me get a thought out.
Go ahead.
It's called remote viewing. See, you don't get in a machine, right, and go through time. No, you go into self and you bring time to you. This is how it works. And you can do it subjectively. You can send your spirit out to go see a place, but you got to know about it. It just can't float willy-nilly. You got to at least see it, learn something about Japan, and then you can think about it and go see it. What if everybody looking outside of themselves for answers that's already in yourself?
I like that, gosh. I like that. Damn. So, do the ethnic racial characteristics of brown having many skin color ranges for Anasazi people called American Indians or Americans? Yes, early Spanish explorers noted American Indians were extremely diverse, not just in appearance, but also in many aspects. Obviously, the indigenous Anasazi people of North America are a race mixture of light reddish brown to dark brown, black colored people with wavy to kinky hair. The American Indian Anasazi are as diverse in phenotypic or physical characteristic as any other ethnic group indigenous to a land. Today, the people belonging to this ethnic group are called Black Americans. Do the Anasazi or American Indians have ethnic characteristics of white or tan skin with straight stringy hair? No, just the opposite. This is a myth, pure and simple, perpetuated from the United States government by Hollywood, the media, public education, and its form. So they're saying we might be white, we might be tan here, or is straight hair, but that's a myth. But we can't be white, but we're not gonna have that white ethnic characteristic. So in other words, these people will be looking like this right here with that wide nose and this hair, but they could be of a lighter skin.
Well, to try to be simple, couldn't we just call these people suing? Mean that mixed.
On the picture. Yeah, these people on the picture. Yeah, I think they say this yeah, they okay.
They
So
still niggas. Them Anasazi. They
they was just
Pueblo
showing,
and North California Indians. That's what your Puebloan would have looked like anciently. Now, mind you, the modern Pueblos, right, like the Navajos and all them, was banging on the Anasazi and the Chaco Canyon people. They wasn't cool.
Correct. Hey, listen, I did a bill on Oregon and California today, dog. That was heavy. Oh, that bill I did earlier today, man. With those, hey, man, you just go watch it and just watch the beginning part of it when I showed that first documentary, so you can get the name of that documentary, and then skip through it and get the name of that second documentary, and then the third one I brought up the 100 million white slaves in Europe, a documentary on that. I found the documentary to back up our research on that.
I mean, yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? The crazy part is the Ottomans kept tabs of everything.
Right. Hold on. Let me go ahead. Let me see.
And then I want
to get into. Damn, I got to borrow this shit.
I want to get this out real quick.
Go ahead, bro. While I'm borrowing this again. Go ahead.
Let's be real. If you was fine and you was thick, you got hunched on. Let me repeat this. If you was fine and you was thick, it was some admixing going on. Stop acting like your granddaddy wasn't hunching on stuff. If he wasn't, you wouldn't be here. Just understand, admixing have been going on in America forever. The only way that you are the common so-called Negro, or what is really called the iron leaning, or the Anguigan, you are the modern Indian. You are the only one in the world. There are no more like you. Right? It's been so much admixing to get where you are. You didn't have problems with skin color. This is something you learned. The tall against the short, the skinny against the fat, the dark against the light. You learned these behaviors. So yeah, you gonna find Iroquois who are primarily Mongoloidal, but you gonna find Iroquois that's niggas. As a matter of fact, what happens when you mix an Oneida and an Onondaga? Anybody know what happens when you mix the Iroquois tribe of Onondaga, right, with an Oneida? What happens? You produce a Tuscarora. And they niggas. They produced a whole tribe and grew faster than everybody else. So much so they had to move.
Peace, Emmanuel. Hey, Emmanuel, before you leave real quick, check this shit out real quick. Emmanuel, before you leave, Give me 5 more minutes of your time real quick. Check this out real quick. Go ahead, Cosmo. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Blow it up a little bit.
Oh, you want me to blow it up some? Okay.
Just blow it up a little bit.
All right.
Go to the where you want me to read at. Yeah.
Oh no,
What is it?
I ain't want you to read yet, cause
Oh,
I'm about to show you what I want to show you. Here we go. I'll read this right here. Oh damn, let me slim it down real quick. Healing of the Heart's retreats. Sacred Journey Retreat starts the healing process for reconnecting the psych heart. This allows the Black American people to recognize their human dignity, reclaim and embrace the natural healing power within our intimate nature and DNA. The sacred ceremonies of our ancestors starts healing the family bloodlines from the emotional traumas of the past, allowing a person / family to understand and change the emotional behavior, conditioning that perpetuate separation, inner fragmentation, disillusionment, and fear. The sacred ancestral ceremonies are performed on weekends from March through October in the Appalachian Mountains of Western Carolina and Tuskegee River. All indigenous people are welcome. So now, boom. Index. Find your ancestral nation. It has the 5 civilized tribes, y'all. All right. Although all Indians are Negro, equal Black, I have included the list of freedmen Indians. This partial list of Indian surnames of enslaved people from the southeastern nation of the Anasazi American mound builders. The northern nations of tribes are not listed here. In future books, I will name them later. So we starting with the Cherokee. Let's go with one page. Cherokee. Here we go. Hold on. Let me go back to the 2 page. That way. All right. So these are the names of Indian surnames of the Cherokee. I'll give y'all time to look through it.
can't hardly see it, cuz.
Damn. Okay. You good now?
Mm.
I blow it up bigger. All right. How about that, bro?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. We just start from there. We on this left side now, but I got the page flipped, y'all. But we just start with this. Should I go back to the single page now and blow this up? Let me see. Let me just blow this up real big so I can start with the single page. All right, right there. And these are the Cherokees. Remember now, 5 civilized tribes, y'all. So even though your tribe might not be called Cherokee, they lumped you into the Cherokee when it came to document you. So yeah, especially if you didn't leave. If you stayed, then you got documented under one of these tribes.
My for instance, my great grandmama is Biloxi Tunica, right? She her whole tribe got took in by the Choctaw.
Damn, I hate that they got all this shit on one page, man. I don't. Damn, y'all give me
Buford,
y'all give me some
Burgess,
time,
Buckner,
man. Yeah,
Crippen,
Emmanuel. I hope you still watching, man. You know what I mean. Y'all let me know. You know what I mean. Y'all
Austin,
get this
Baker.
book. Yeah, y'all get this book so y'all can look at this book, man. American Indian surnames of the Southeast.
Calvin, haha. You know it's gonna be some Calvin up in there.
I'll go
Garnett,
up right there. Boom. So right there.
Gaskins, Gibson, Glass, Givens, Bell, Bird. How many people you know last name Bird? I know a bunch of them. Carr, Campbell,
Copper
Caldwell.
Goddess. This is the forgotten history of racism in America. The first book that was written about American Indian history before the slave trade, before slavery. By
Gibson.
Reverend Radine Amin Ra. Notice her name. She's a reverend. And on the title page, it should have a Ankh cross with a feather. Go ahead, Cos. Scroll down some more, Cos.
We keep going. They got both Dixons on there. Gray, Grayson.
Where you at, Gray? I bet you say that name. I'll start right there. I'll lock it in at Gray right there.
Coleman. Look at that. Ellis. Edwards. I know a billion Edwards. Boys. I know a bunch of them.
Yeah, I know Copper Goddess, right? We find a bunch of our history in other people's books. They throw you off. When you look at the cover of the book, you would think that she's solely talking about Kemet or Kemet when you look at that, man. But yeah. Okay. You want me to scroll on up some more, cars?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, boom.
Hall, Hamilton, Hardman, Harpers, Harris's, Henderson's, Hicks, Hills. Know a bunch of them. Matthews, Mayfields, McCoys. A bunch of McCoys.
Oh, you already know the Hatfields and McCoys was going at it. That's documented in history.
I used to be sweet on the little McCoy girl back in the day.
We got
my little boo thigh.
Yeah, we got the heavy around here too. Definitely. Red Bones too.
Pat. No, she was chocolate.
Oh, these red bones around here. They got chocolate ones too, but they mostly red though.
Harris. Parker. Pennington. Perryman. All them.
I'll scroll on up.
Lee's. You know, I know 100 Lee's. Lewis's. Hopkins.
I'm gonna scroll on up to the top right.
Millers.
There you go.
Reeves. I know a lot of Reeves. I know a lot of Reeds too. Shout out my homeboy Henry Ireland. That's my nigga. They niggas. Middleton, Millers, Mitchell. Shout out my nigga. Shout out my baby bro Dane. My nigga Mitch. His last name Mitchell. Shout out to the whole Mitchell family.
Okay. All right. I'm about to do it now. All right, bet. Damn, I hear that.
We got checked.
What you say, Charles?
You got checkmated? Hit you with the checkmate?
You know, crazy,
I gotta take my ball and go home.
Hey, Cosmo, stupid talking about OTK. You got checkmated.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Gotta keep that house happy, man. I don't care what they talking about. Fuck these niggas. Robertson, Robinson, Rogers, Richardsons. Come on, I know all of them. Marshalls. That's crazy. Mabry is a Cherokee name. That's Dr. Reggie name. He called himself Dr. Reggie. I don't know if he no real doctor. Ross, no.
Hey, look at that name, Nero.
Yeah, I seen that.
Mm-hmm. I'm just doing a little. Me and Kyle just doing a little quick roll through y'all, to scan through, man. You know what I mean? We definitely gonna, you know what I mean, show it again. But if y'all go and get the book, you know what I mean, look at the young blood.
Yeah.
Huh?
We had some dog ass young bloods up here too. They was dogs. Especially at football, they was dogs. The whole crew of them.
I
They
hope
was Indians
y'all.
too.
I hope y'all find y'all names somewhere up in there. You know what I mean? Definitely. You know what I
I
mean?
knew I wasn't gonna see my name on no Cherokee nothing.
Even
You got to
though
come a little bit more south.
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy though? You might still. That's crazy though, because it's
I
two.
don't think it's gonna be on that.
It's two bands of Cherokees. That's what's crazy though. Upper and lower Cherokees. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
I bet you if you go look at Choctaw, I bet you if you go look at Choctaw, I bet you if you go look at Chickasaw, where I know my people were. I know they was out there. And shit, I got people on the dog road.
Yeah. I see people, I see some of the bloodlines. Bennett, Chestnut. This the Chickasaws right here, cuz. Look at that. Augustus. Albert. Augustus. Alfred. Oh, Kaz, you still here, bro? Kaz, I think you muted yourself or your mic went out.
My bad.
You was in the middle of talking and you dropped.
Look, here go one of my lines right here. Carter. I see some. I bet you if you go down there, I see some Joneses.
I'm going on down. I'm just gonna let it just stay up for a second. Check the Cochrane.
Which one is this one?
This is Chickasaw.
This
No, it's Chickasaw now. Yep.
See the Carter's up there. Go down to that J. See if them Jones is up in there.
Right there. Johns. J. Hold up. Let's see if they got more names right there. Jonas, Johnson,
Jordan, Joseph.
Garrett. All these names I know.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Did you see it?
What that, Bubba? The
right
Peoples?
there.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
see
bro. I got you, my dog.
I already knew it was there.
I got you. I hope you wasn't worried about seeing that.
No. I just was. You had to go to the right place because I'm sure you're gonna see it in another place too.
And this is the southeast now. Remember, the southeast 5 civilized tribes. This ain't the up north civilized tribe. She says she got more to come. This is just in the south, brother.
And then what about the H's?
Look at the Stewart.
Go look up for the Howards.
Oh, look at the Wheeler. Shout out to me and Dulcinea, man, and JJ 7000, man.
You get into the Wheelers too?
What that say, man? Come on, man. the hub of the Wheelers down here. You know what
Yeah,
I'm talking
man.
about? Yeah,
The Wheelers is
right
my
there,
people
cuz.
too.
Listen, cuz me, Dulcinea, and JJ 7000 all tie into that, and the Washingtons. This is one of the main bloodlines of me too. Definitely,
Shout out to my godmama, Miss Jackie.
definitely.
Shout out my little bro Robert. They Wheelers.
Oh yeah, man. We deep Myers, all that, all that.
They
Thompson,
see if
and
Howard up there.
Newberry,
Look for the H's.
Howard, and the
Howard.
H's. I need to go back up. Boop, 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 boop. No,
Mm-hmm.
no Howard, no Howard, Humphrey. No, look at the Shaw. See the Shaw? That's my bloodline in Chicago right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Shouts out to my Shaw family out there in the shot. You know what I'm talking about? Wow, 100. Townsend, Woods, you know what I mean? Shout out to Taggart, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead. Let's go. Sampson, Samuel, Scott, you know, Underwood, Blair Underwood. Shout out to Blair Underwood, man. Shout out to my
Out to
rights.
the
My
Burberry Wild.
right bloodline. That damn right bloodline down there on every one of these rows. Damn,
Mm-hmm.
okay, here we go. The Choctaws. So we done did the Cherokee and the Chickasaws. Now we doing the Choctaws.
Look,
I'm gonna pull this up
I
for
knew
us.
I was gonna see that Carter. I should see a Freedman.
Yeah.
A Freeman.
Oh man, let me. Yeah.
Last name Freeman.
Let me scroll up some more. Matter of fact, let me
You
go
got that
back on
Carter
this
right
page.
there.
I'm gonna go back on this page right here. So that way is big.
Mm-hmm. You go down a little bit, bro. Tecumseh. Interesting. With the Alexander line. You can roll it down a little bit, OTK. I think he must have stepped away for a second, y'all. See what we got up here. See what we can see. Rivers. Stevenson. Taylor. Walker. That's my line too. Shout out to the Walkers. Wheeler. Um, they got a big family too. The Bledsoes, they got a real big family, man, everywhere, especially in the South, though. Shout out to the Bledsoes. Chambers, Chapman. Brewer. Douglas. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I don't know where they went. I ain't got control of the screen. Last name, Cubit. Last name, Cephas. Hmm. I'm gonna go down a little bit. See if you see my one of my great grandmama alive. When they got anglicized or Christianized, they changed their last name. You know what I mean? They had an original indigenous last name. And it got changed to Coates. Right? So I wanted to see if that Coates is on here. If that Coates is on here, that's going to lead me back to the original name. The original name is Kite. That's my sixth great grandmama. Both of these niggas done died off the panel. I'm up here looking crazy. Copper Goddess says I'm reading a similar book called Black People Are Indigenous to the Americas. Yeah. That's what my live in the morning is gonna be about. If y'all ain't tapped in, man, y'all go to Cosmine Cal TV, sub, like, share. You get what I'm saying? Show you boys some love, man. Channel growing on its own. I ain't paid nobody nothing. I ain't monetized and I ain't asking for nothing. You dig what I'm talking about? But check out what your boy do. Check out the level of scholarship. I'm not playing. You know what I mean? Guess they done left me up here. I ain't got control of nothing. I'm looking at a whole bunch of names. Give them another minute. They done left me up here stinking. Shout out Clay Gray, Copper Goddess, Anthony Lowe. Love, light, balance out there to all y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Emmanuel R. A. Teasy. Love, light, balance. You dig what I'm talking about? Big dog Philly OG in the house. What it do? Ex St. Louis in the house. What up, though? That's right. What else we got up in here? Of course, shout out Sharice the realest. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all make sure y'all wipe y'all feet before y'all come in this house. Kick y'all shoes off at the door and thumb up the video. It's free. Don't even cost you nothing. Shout out to the brother La. Brother Hala said, I'm not trying to get in the doghouse. I feel you on that. We're going to talk about it's going to be all right. E Knots. Shout out VA's finest. Hey, you know, 757, that's it's my second home. That's my home away from home. That's where I graduated high school from. Say in Latin, American Estera Mucha. In English, American is a beautiful land. It is. It is. Gorgeous. None like her in the world. She's the true land of Mu. She's the land of milk and honey. Mm-hmm. Feel good to be now original American. Indeed. Right? Don't lose sight of what you're doing, man. You know this information is coming hard, fast, pause. Right? I don't even play that game, but that did sound weird. You know? Never forget. Don't ever become the monster you claim to hate. Right? Don't ever become the monster you claim to hate so much. Well, I guess they didn't, both of them didn't fell out. Okay. Guess Cosmo gonna get up off this thing. You dig what I'm talking about? Make it a smooth, even round number 220. Dig what I'm saying? This minute. See if they just gonna jump back on. Now we can go ahead and close it out. Y'all go to KOSMON CAL TV, Cosmon Cal TV. Sub, like, share. Just need y'all to do one thing for me, man. Just breathe in and let that light in. Because I'm Cosmon. And I'm out, y'all. Peace.
Shit, sister, she probably done left out and shit like that. Damn. My bad, y'all. But yeah, Sister Sharice, man, I just want to go through a little bit of this. You know what I mean? Definitely. Shouts out to Sister Sharice. Let me send her a text. Let me make sure she's still here because my sister will pass out. Let me make sure she's still here so she can end this live fire bill. Fire bill a day, man. Great information, y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming through with the system, man. Important. Y'all up. All right, y'all. Peace and love, man. I just talked to sis. She's about to come back in and shut this down. Appreciate y'all for coming and cutting through, man. 5 hours of fire, man. Can't complain. Information, man. I appreciate you, Sister Sharice. You keep doing what you do. Give a hug to my niecey, man. I'll see you later on.
Yeah, definitely. Peace and love. Good night, y'all.
What it look like, man? You know what it is. Man, I feel the same way you feel about word. I just don't want to rush, man. I just want to take it one day at a time. Me too. That way we reach the highest point of friendship. That's the highest point. Let me know. Then whether you know how far to take this flight. That's what I'm talking about. You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby. We can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby. We can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life, well come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug, well come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it's supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
Say you like me is what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I'll be you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take these flights. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do.
Just be patient before we take it there.